Hello! Oh, my neck. My neck is gone. There we go. Hello! It is Saturday. I hope we're all having a good one today. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Hello. Oh, hold on. Wait, there we go. Hello, I hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's been enjoying their weekend. We are here today. It has been a bit of a week. We have a couple small updates. And then I plan to have a little bit of a busy night. Just going to wait for some people to funnel in, but I hope everyone's been having a wonderful day so far. Hello, hello. Excuse my sniffle. It's been... the temperature has been up and down over here, so my my nose isn't sure of what it wants to do. I just took my medication and I'm just waiting for it to take effect. My arm really hurts. Thankfully it's not as painful as it was last week after the surgery, but it's still really, really sore. Wait, was that a sneeze? Oh, that was just my nose. That was just my nose being sniffly. Hello, Arad. Hello, hello. And that was just my nose being sniffly. Because again, the temperature has been up and down. But yeah. Heckin'. Just waiting for people. Heckin'. Rika Han. Hello, hello. Just making sure that, hello. Ooh. Heckin'. The arm has been so sore these past few days. Thankfully the pain meds help so that it's not as painful. But it takes a bit to take effect, which really sucks because when it wears off, again, that period before the old one wearing off and the new one taking effect, it sucks. Hope you recover. Well, here's the thing. Before getting my surgery, I was told that my recovery was going to take about 6 to 8 weeks. 6 weeks being about a month and a half. 8 weeks being about 2 months. But in order to take a leave of absence from work, I have to get a medical declaration from my surgeon. Nat 19 with the raid. Are y'all still going? Y'all were still going? Hello. Oh, Molly. Oh, also your modders aren't being positioned like that while you say your arm hurts is funny. Yeah. Goblin Globules just ended. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'm gonna replay the raid. There we go. Get that raid in there. Heckin'. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? You're the Nat 19 raid. I don't have to introduce myself, do I? I hope I don't. But yeah, I was told before my surgery a 6 to 8 week recovery. But to get a leave of absence, who are you? Fuck you. Hi, Nico. Heckin'. I was told 6 to 8 weeks by my surgeon, and then I'm told by my job I need a medical declaration from my surgeon of how long I need to be off. And I get this note from my surgeon to give to my job, and it says I need 3 months minimum. So now my recovery is 12 weeks. And I'm looking at this, and I'm like... I'm literally... My recovery is expected to go 3 months now. And I'm sitting here, and I'm like... That means the end of my recovery is literally a week before my wedding. But that's not even like the big thing, because that's not even the big thing. It's the fact that I'll be able to come back to work, but I'm also going to need that time off around my wedding and then some, because my family is going to be over. So I'm not going to be able to fully go back to work yet, because I'm going to be like, hey, I know I just healed from this arm, but also I need more time off because of my wedding. It's just such bullshit. The timing is insane, and knowing that now it's 3 months, it is like, cause my wedding is August 29th, and my surgery was on the 17th. 3 months from then would be August 17th. So then I would only have 12 days. Clearly you just move your wedding up. I can't move the date of my wedding. I actually can't. I can't just reschedule my wedding, Arad. We've already, like, before my accident, we booked a caterer, we booked a photographer, we booked a day, like the venue. We've booked already so many things. We can't cancel it. I know. Even if it was a joke, Arad, I have to take it with a modicum of seriousness. One, because text is hard to interpret jokes. She can't just schedule wedding that, yeah. So, yeah, so no, I have to still, even if it is a joke, Rod, I'm not mad, don't worry. I still have to take them with a modicum of seriousness in case it's not. But that being said, thankfully that stuff is more or less covered. I still have to wait another week because my job won't be able to give me my report of employment so that I can file for unemployment insurance, essentially unemployment, EI, medical EI. I'll be able to apply for that sometime next week or the week after I get that report of employment from my job, because it goes by pay cycle. So, thankfully, I had worked enough. Like, thankfully May was a 3 payday month. And this past Friday, I think? This past Friday? No. The 15th. The 15th was a payday. And I had worked that pay cycle, so I got paid. And then obviously my Twitch payment and my other stuff. So thankfully, money-wise, we're good, and obviously people have been very generous and have donated as well. That being said, because now I'm being told that it's double the time that I initially expected, after talking it out with Jester, because unfortunately Jester's job, has been giving him less hours. And he's been taking care of me and helping me out. Right now he's at work, because he's taking anything he can get right now. But hours have been slow for him, been low. I did choose to up, the recovery tip jar. It's up there. I did, make it bigger. That does not mean people have to donate or give more than they can or give anything. Just being here and spending time with me is already more than enough. I can't ask for more, but if and I know already with how everything is going on around the world, it is not easy right now. It's there if people want to give. After we reach this goal, I'm not going to ask for more. I don't feel right asking for more. It's mostly just, I don't know how long it's going to take for EI to kick in. I don't know how much EI is going to give me. It might not be that much. I think the limit is like 700 something per week or something. I don't know. But it's not going to be a lot. But it's going to be something. But I do, in the time that I am off, I do intend to stream more. At least you'll be recovered before the wedding, so you'll still get to enjoy that. Exactly. I will also be going through physio, like physiotherapy, but thankfully, once my cast and everything is off, I can do physio while working. I'll probably have to, whenever I do go back to work, I'll probably have to take one day less until I'm ready to fully go back to work. That's well and expected. I'm mostly just trying not to go stir crazy while I'm here, which is why, again, I'm going to hopefully be streaming more to make up for the fact that I can't work. And that way I can also hopefully be worth your time, your support, and things like that. I don't want to just be here and be like, guys, my arm's broken. It's gonna be broken for 3 months. Can you give me money? I don't feel good doing that. I want to earn what I can. I've always been about earning what I can get. So even if you can't give anything, just staying here and spending time with me. If you choose to sub, then by all means, again, I can't ask for more from you guys. Especially with how things are going. So ahead of all of that, thank you guys so much. And again, I'm gonna be doing my best to make sure that we were able to kind of push through all this. Again, thankfully, we're not like griped for money. Like, we're not in a position where like we're doomed. Thankfully, Jester and I are pretty good at saving our money. We've got our savings, we've got emergency funds. This is mostly just for any additional support. What is this live stream about? Well, right now I'm just doing a little medical update because earlier in the month, early May, around May 6th, I broke my elbow. And on the 17th, I got surgery on my arm. So now I have an artificial radial head. Like a third of my elbow is now artificial. On Tuesday, I'll be going in. If you're legally entitled to MUNs, then it's not being bad, it's invoking your rights. Yeah. But now, due to my surgery and my recovery, I can't work for the next 3 months. Thankfully, I should be able, I'm not sure, I should be able to collect some semblance of EI, which in Canada is called employment insurance. In the States, it's called collecting unemployment. In this case, it's for medical reasons, so it's like it's collecting medical unemployment, so that I'm not completely missing out on earnings because of my medical reasons. That being said, again, I do still plan on streaming, if not more, definitely on my scheduled days. EI for self-employment. No, EI is employment insurance. No, I don't just stream Redfire. I actually do work a full-time job. My day job that I work during the week, I can't do that for the next 3 months now because of my arm. That's what the EI is for my actual job. For my main bread and butter job. Streaming is not my main job. So because of that, and again, thankfully I do still have the money I make from streaming. Thankfully, the community has been very generous to give some money. Thankfully, I do have savings, and you know, Jester and I have built up money. Again, I have Jester as well to help support me if things get a little bit tough, but I do try to not lean on him. I already feel like I've been leaning on him enough because when he's not working, he's been taking care of me to ensure that I'm not going through any difficulties. I still try to do most things on my own. Like, I've gotten to utilizing like my mouth for certain multitasking bits because I can't use my other hand, just so I can not ask him to do something for me. Okay, I got it. Here in Canada, most self-employed people don't enroll in EI. Yeah, no. I have, because I work a full-time job, I actually do have a job. I hopefully can collect EI for it. So no, I'm not collecting EI for like streaming and shit. I should still be able to stream. That's not an issue. But on Tuesday, I'll be going in to see my surgeon to remove my stitches. They're going to do some x-rays, and they're going to check to see how the prosthetic is doing in my arm, if my body is accepting it or rejecting it, to see how certain things are healing. I'll hopefully get a more comfortable cast. This cast has been the absolute worst experience I have ever been in. First off, it irritates my suit, my incision. It, like, when the pain comes back, it just feels like needles just embedding into my skin. It feels horrible. One of the medications I take is for swelling, but I can only take it once every 24 hours, and obviously it doesn't last all 24 hours. Bulba9, thank you for following. But because of how my cast is, it's called a half slab. So it's kind of like, I think I described it last week. It's like a little boat. It's like a little boat for my arm. But because my arm swells, it then starts to feel like it's being squeezed. It feels like Pillsbury dough. Like, you know how, like, when you get those Pillsbury biscuits and you, like, unwrap them and they pop out and swell? That's my arm right now in this cast. It feels like the Pillsbury dough. Like, just waiting to come out. It's just, it squeezes. It squeezes my arm when it swells, and that hurts so much. Thankfully, I've gone from taking pain meds every 6 hours to every 8 hours. I had to get a refill on them, because I was taking so many. And thankfully they're not addictive, so there's no worries about that. On Thursday, I'm gonna go into a physiotherapist. It's still too early to start physio, but it's probably to explain what I can do, like, with my hands. And hopefully, certain things I can do. And maybe explaining how physio is gonna go, but, Thursday I'm gonna be going in for physiotherapy. This week, I went to the eye doctor, after 7 years. I'm so overdue, but thankfully my sight hasn't gotten any worse. And I was able to buy a new pair of glasses for actually pretty darn cheap. So I'll be getting a new pair of glasses because I've been overdue, and because of, funnily enough, because of work, I've not been able to schedule. I've been wanting to get an eye appointment for a while, and now that I have all this free time, it was like, well, let's schedule an eye appointment. So I'm gonna be getting some new glasses, thankfully, to finally replace these really old ones because they're scuffed beyond measure. So, and because of their scuffs, they're kind of blurry. I've enrolled for a dentist to get my teeth looked at. That'll be in June. And thankfully, because of Jester's job provides vision and dental, so there's no real worry about paying for that stuff. Oh god, I realized I haven't had an eye appointment. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Arad. Usually when you're busy with work, you can't do these things. Like, I couldn't set up an appointment to go to the eye doctor or to go to the dentist because I worked during the week, and there was no way to schedule these things. So, so we got that done. And then it's just healing. And probably, hopefully, if they're able to put me in a more comfortable cast, if I'm able to move around my arm more. Because this cast, I explained it before, but I'll explain it again. This cast, not only does it wrap around my neck and shoulder, but it also wraps around my waist. And because of that, I can't move this arm. Hopefully, after I see my surgeon and they remove my stitches, hopefully I can get a more comfortable cast and I can start moving this shoulder again, because the stinky era is real. I've only been able to sponge bathe, which is mostly just wiping myself down with soap and water and wipes, which to me is not the same as a bath or a shower. But it's all I can do. I cannot move my arm, and I can't afford to get this wet. So I can't go into a shower or a bathtub. I have to simply, again, sponge towel bathe. And it really sucks because I know I routinely check to make sure, like, I'm not stinky or anything, but I'm so self-conscious of that sort of stuff, of like, I'm very conscious of hygiene. So it really bothers me that I can't just jump in and take a shower or take a bath yet. So hopefully when they change the casts over to like the previous cast that I had before my surgery, that'll already help me so much in terms of taking a bath or taking a shower. Because then what I want to do, I want to buy a cast sleeve. You can get them for fairly cheap on Amazon. You put your arm in them, and it's essentially a water, like a water sock for injured arms and legs. And then that way I can take a shower or I can take a bath and not worry about that arm getting wet. It's what I'm gonna have to do while I have a cast, and I'm gonna be in a cast for a while. It's not, but yeah. So that's the little health update. That's kind of what's going on. I probably will give another health update probably next week. Once we've talked to the doctor about how my arm's healing up so far. Once I get word of the physio. And things like that. But, trust when I've seen people, I've seen you guys ask in the Discord during my other streams how I'm doing, and it means so much that you guys, care and ask about how I'm doing. I wish I could give happier news. Oh my god, it's so itchy. Hi Bardu. I wish I could give happier news. But I can only say that thankfully it's not as painful as it was post-surgery. Because that was awful. The coming back from the surgery was absolutely awful. It was the worst pain I had ever experienced. I wouldn't wish that pain on anybody. And thankfully, it has not gone that bad. It went from a 9 to a 10. It coasted at a 7. Right now, after taking, the anti-inflammatory and the pain meds, and them, like, finally starting to kick in, I have been cruising at a 4 for the past, couple days. It's just gonna mostly be sore. And what sucks is that because of the soreness, first off, because of all the meds, I have barely gone to the bathroom. And that freaks me out because y'all know your girl got IBS. She be going to the bathroom for everything. I look at food and I go to the bathroom. So having days where I don't go is insane to me. But that's what the medication does. So I've been eating slower, eating much smaller meals, drinking a lot more water. But legitimately being in constant pain, even if it's just a 4 on the pain scale, is enough to completely kill my appetite. So I'm like riding on 1 meal a day because there's just no appetite. I thankfully have some like meal replacement stuff to kind of tie me over when it's like, hey, your stomach's growling but you're not hungry. So we have that sort of stuff to kind of circumvent that. But it's just kind of going through the days, going through the motions. This cast, another reason I'm just really hoping that we can freaking change up this cast is because it's so itchy. It's so itchy, guys. Like, you don't understand how itchy it is. It's so freaking itchy. Like, if it doesn't feel like needles being driven into my skin, it is like just the worst itchiness. The worst itchiness, and you can't reach it. And I just, like, if it's around like my upper arm, I can get to it. I've got like this little thin like metal paddle that I can kind of like slide in there and like give a little like scratcheroo around my upper arm. If it's past my elbow, if it's past that bend in my elbow where like my sutures are, 1, I can't reach, and 2, I am not supposed to. And it's the fucking worst. I fucking hate it. It's awful. Oh my god. It drives me nuts. Like, eventually it goes away. But it's just... oh. It sucks. But yeah. That's kind of it for the health update. Wait, what's going on? Hello, Wolvexus. Hi. We're just doing a small health update. I just wanted to give a little briefing of what's going on with my arm. my recovery period was bumped up from 6 to 8 weeks to now full 12 weeks. So I upped the recovery tip jar. And essentially just kind of gave a little update of what's going on. I'll have another health update next week. I'll have another health update next week. After I see my surgeon to remove my sutures and after I see a physiotherapist. What spurred the time jump? I couldn't tell you, honestly, because before my surgery, they were telling me 6 to 8 weeks. But when it came to getting medical EI, and a leave of absence from my job, I told the doctor that I need a medical declaration with a rough estimate of a minimum how much time I need off to recover. And when they gave me that letter, it said a minimum of 3 months. 3 months being 12 weeks. I've seen plastic casts that are open with a sort of large net pattern, but sadly that's not much places. Yeah. So I don't know what spurred the sudden increase in time. But it went from 6 to 8 weeks to 12. And that's that means so maybe hedging their bets, better to have more time. Yeah. So but because of that, again, that's doctor's orders, 3 months I'm not allowed to work, which means that's 3 months that I'm not going to be earning money from my job. That's if I can get medical EI, which I think is only going to be up to $700 a week, it's not going to be enough. Which is why I'm going to hopefully try to stream more. Does yapping at Bernard's count as work? Not EI for streaming. EI for my main job. For my main bread and butter job. My day job. I can't do that. Streaming, I'm probably gonna be here more often because I'm going to be home a lot. So with that being, that in mind, I'm gonna hopefully be here more often so that I can, hopefully, get a little bit more from Twitch. So I can get a little bit closer to, partnership on YouTube so that we can even start earning, memberships. So that we can get closer to getting ad revenue off of YouTube videos. That would be nice. And just we're trying to up the passive income, you know? Well, hope it doesn't get extended anymore. I don't think it will get extended more. Here's the thing. Even when my surgeons were still telling me 6 to 8 weeks, my runaway, who is a surgeon, was saying that it was going to be 10 to 12. So the fact that it's 12 weeks, it's like, it just means that runaway was right. So again, we was kind of already mentally preparing for this, but was hoping it wasn't going to be the case. But either way, that's pretty much the gist of it. With all my time, I went and got an eye exam. I signed up for a dentist. So I'll be getting some other medical exams on the side going on while I'm while I'm recovering. Thankfully, with Jester's job, his medical extends to me because I'm his spouse. So that stuff will be covered. And again, I just extended the tip jar for anyone who wants to give and help out. Because while we do have savings, while there is EI, while I do still have Jester to lean on, one, I don't want to totally lean in on Jester, and Jester's job has been giving him fewer hours just due to corporate being shit, and if there's ever an emergency, it's good to have that extra funding. Mind if I ask what happened, if you're all right with that? So Walvexus, so here's what happened. On May 6th, I took out a rental scooter. And I was driving the rental scooter home. And while I was driving the scooter on a sidewalk by a highway, a bird got in the way. A bird got in the way of the sidewalk. And in order to not hit the bird, because I knew that if I hit the bird, I was going to lose control of the scooter, of the e-scooter. I jumped off the scooter. And the scooter went a little bit ahead of me and fell to the floor. And I landed on, like, the floor. But while I was trying to get my balance, because of how I jumped off the scooter, I started kind of stumbling forward and then tripped on the scooter I let go of. And because I tripped on that scooter, I fell forward and I hit the edge of the curb. I hit the edge of the sidewalk. I put up my arms in like a boxer sort of position and I landed on my elbow. I broke both my radius and my ulna, which are your forearm bones. I broke both of them. The radius, the head of the bone closest to your elbow, I completely snapped that. And then my ulna, parts of it shattered. So that had to be re-put together with a plate and some screws, and the radial head had to be completely replaced. So because of that, I had to get a surgery. The problem was I couldn't get my surgery right away, because they didn't, the surgeons on hand at the time when we went to the ER, were not confident that they could fix what was going on. So they, I had to schedule an appointment with a specialist, and the specialist then scheduled my appointment for that following weekend. So I broke my elbow on the 6th. I was supposed to have surgery on Thursday, the 7th, but none of the surgeons on hand were confident they could do it because of the nature of the breakage. So I had to schedule an appointment on the 11th with the specialist, which I did. And the specialist surgeon saw me on Monday and said, okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to be doing it. We will see you on Friday. Your surgery will be on Friday the 15th. Yeah, I said my surgery was on the 17th because that's what the letter said. So I got my surgery on the 15th. So I had to wait a week and a half on a broken bone for my surgery. And there was always the possibility it could be pushed back if things got more urgent. But thankfully that wasn't the case. So I got my surgery on Friday in the morning. They pushed it forward a little bit. So it was supposed to be at 10 a.m. It was supposed to be at noon. They pushed it to 10 a.m. They pushed it forward to 10 a.m. I had to stay in the hospital overnight, which was awful. I did not sleep that day. I was discharged from the hospital on the 16th, and I've been home since. Hi, Shino. I'm normally not squeamish, but goddamn, that's horrible. Yeah. Hopefully this cute pink-haired girl's arm, I love you, and hope everything goes through. Thank you, Mega Laser. But yeah. This is the second time I've like had a major thing happen with the scooter and with an e-scooter. And the first time I thankfully left pretty unscathed. I just was like a little sore for a day. But this one, it's I'm gonna be in recovery for 3 months. So yeah. So that's the timeline. That's what happened. And that's why do scooters have some... Here's the thing, Shadowstar, you say that, but I've actually been really lucky. Like, I've been riding e-scooters since like 2023. Like, I've been riding e-scooters with no problem since for like 3-4 years now. And I've only had 2 accidents. One accident was because a driver at like 6 in the morning when it was dark decided to speed on a merge in a highway, and thankfully I broke quickly enough where I just kind of bounced off the side of their car. And I was just a little sore that day. Like, that one wasn't my fault. And then this is the second one. So it's not that I have like a problem with e-scooters. I've only had 2 major accidents in the 3 to 4 years that I've been riding them. That's good. Like, last thing you fell on had significantly more padding. Yeah. Like, I've been fine. I've had, like, don't get me wrong, I've had wipeouts. I've had little wipeouts where I've fallen and I've been like, I fell on my butt and now my butt's sore. I fell on my thigh and my thigh's sore. Or like I fell backward, but like thankfully I had like a bag, like a backpack. So that took the brunt of the damage, but like, ooh, my back's a little sore. Like, I'm fine. Those other times. This one is the first real major incident. I don't think I'm ever driving a motorized vehicle without 4 wheels and a fully encased seat. Like, here's the thing, again, you guys say that, but again, e-scooters are not that bad. Like, there are a lot of people that should not be on them. Trust me when I say this. There are a lot of people that should not be on e-scooters. They are reckless. They don't pay attention to their surroundings, or they ride them in places where they shouldn't. Like, there are, just like there are shitty drivers, there are shitty e-scooter riders. I am not one of them. I am very safe. I am a defensive driver. I keep an eye on the road. I'm usually on the brakes. This one was just a really bad split-second decision. It was either I jump off the scooter and hope I nailed the landing, which I did not, or I hit the bird, lose control of the scooter, and end up in the middle of the highway and probably get hit by a car. Like, like, what happened wasn't good either. I broke my fucking elbow, but it could have been worse. Like, it could have been so much worse. I possibly might not even be here if I hit the bird. But this is where I am right now, and it sucks. But I'm here. I'm able to be here. But like, would I get on an e-scooter again if it meant getting to work on time, if it meant getting to any appointment on time? Yes, I would still get on an e-scooter again, just like someone who is a victim of a car crash will go back to driving again. I'm not scared of e-scooters. Like, this isn't gonna make me scared of being on an e-scooter. I will ride one again. I'm just going to be now 10 times more careful than before. Because I don't want this to happen again, you know? So it's so weird too, because I don't see this sort of attitude towards motorcycles. I don't see this sort of attitude towards e-bikes or towards like Vespas. And how much more likely to hit the quail. Like I see so much negative, like, I see such hostility towards e-scooters, and I think it's because the commercial ones, they're everywhere. People leave them everywhere. People don't take care of them, and that sucks. But that's not the scooter's fault. That's the general public's fault. They are fine. They are fine. Oh, those scooters. Yeah. I'm talking about, like, those e-scooters, like the e-scooters that you'll, like, rent for a bit on your phone, and then you'll zoom in on. They don't go any faster than 25 miles an hour. Like, they're e-scooters. Motorcycles are also super dangerous, but nowhere near as many people use them. But yeah, again, this is that thing with the e-scooter. If I had hit the bird, I could have possibly lost control of the e-scooter, and it probably could have ended up worse. We don't know, and I don't want to think about it. So, yeah. So, once more, I'm gonna be out of work for 3 months. Thankfully, we are relatively pretty good on money. Thankfully, I should be able to collect EI to help pad things out. Thankfully, the community has been very, very kind and very giving, and has donated to help me out. The goal is up there, in case people want to donate more. I don't plan on lifting the goal anymore. I lifted it to this much after consideration and talk with Jester, because his job, again, has been shafting him with hours lately. But I'm going to try to stream more. I'm going to try to earn some of that extra income as best as I can. And I will have more of a health update next week on how my recovery is gonna be going. Hopefully I don't have to be in this cast much longer. Hopefully once my stitches are removed, it's not going to be as itchy or as painful or sore. And that's it. But yeah, that being said, tonight on the docket, because I was originally only, because I wasn't sure about streaming tomorrow, but now I know that Jester took a shift for tomorrow, so now I can confidently stream without feeling like I'm kind of leaving him to be on his own and stuff. I do still have 2 other things planned for the docket today. One of which is going through the special program for Honkai Star Rail version 4.3. The special program is only like 35 minutes, so it's actually going to be relatively short. And then it's going to be watching Evanesia's trailers. And then we are probably going to pull for Evanesia. And see if, well, she's guaranteed her and her light cone, but we're gonna see how long it takes for both to come home. I've decided I'm going to pull for Evanesia. But we're going to watch those today. I'm going to opt to do them on my own so that we can go through them a little bit quicker. And then we're actually going to jump back into Road to Empress, because I did promise that we were going to come back to that. And we're going to see how much further we can go into our crazy Chinese novella. because I've actually been looking forward to playing that. So today is going to be a little bit longer than normal, hopefully. And then tomorrow we're gonna have some chill vibes. Ooh. We're gonna have some chill vibes, and we're gonna do some more Tomodachi Life. But yeah, so we're gonna do some Star Rail trailer watching, some polling, and then we're gonna go into Road to Empress, because me and Lynn are pretty darn invested. It's been really good. Hopefully you haven't been spoiled by the trailers. So thankfully I haven't seen the trailers. I have been spoiled about the Fate collab. So when that pops up, I'm not gonna be all like, oh my god, because I know now. But that's all I know, is that we're getting Gilgamesh and Reen. I don't know anything else. So we're gonna make our way over to our Honkai Star Rail. We are actually going to just start, I'm just gonna mute this here. We're actually going to jump right into things. So we have here, for Evanescia, we only have her keeping up with Star Rail and her trailer and whatever this is. Her false constants. So we're actually going to watch these first so that we can get an idea of how Evanescia is going to work. And then we're going to jump into the special program. And again, I'll be doing these on my own, just to kind of streamline it so that we can not spend too much time on it, so that we can get straight back to Road to Empress. So we're going to start with Evanescia's keeping up with Star Rail. We're going to make it a little bit quicker. We're not going to worry about doing like react content for YouTube. I looked at how the Silver Wolf stuff did, and long story short, it didn't really do that hot. It was probably because it was already way past the time anybody would care. But they just didn't do too hot. So we're gonna kind of stay away from Star Rail react content and just move forward to this stuff. So let's see what's going on with Evanescia, because I do want to pull for her, but depending on how this all goes and depending on what we see in the special program, that might change. So let's see what's up with the sweet and squishy Wrecking Ball.
The Phantom Moon waxes full, and the mortal world shifts anew. A ruler in hand to measure right and wrong. A blade upon the hard wavers between good and evil. A girl granted the authority of elation and abundance. The arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games has now become a contestant. What secrets lie hidden behind it all? Who is the mastermind trying to stir up a tempest in this Arcadia? On this episode of Keep It Up with Star Rail, let's get to know Blade Arcadia's arbitrator and disciplinary committee member, Evanescia. First, let's turn our attention to today's guest, president of the Purple magazine and renowned author of the comic Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Code, aka Nihilus.
Hello, lovely trailblazers and readers. Thank you for supporting Keeping Up with Star Rail and Fluffy Across the Blue. Oh, major writer's block, and the deadline's right around the corner. Some fresh air should be good for inspiration.
Thank you for coming straight here from your book-signing event at Star Rail Fest. It must have been quite the rush, huh?
No, not at all. I heard this episode was featuring Evanescia, my biggest fan.
Everyone's more or less read your works. That's just how popular they are.
Is that so? She dashed up to me at the Star Rail Fest signing event and pulled me into a hug while rambling. QR code, I've been a huge fan of your books. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1.
Oh, I'll need to stop it there. You seem rather well acquainted with Evanescia.
Despite being an arbitrator, Evanescia will soon be joining the games herself. The conflicts yet to be revealed are way more thrilling than my comics.
But you're such a knowledgeable comic artist. No story has escaped you. Is there anything else that can capture your interest?
Well, I do plan on having the Fluffy...
Yeah! We're very sorry, but spoilers on our show will only incur the wrath of our audience. Let's get back to our scheduled program. Evanescia is a physical character following the path of elation. As an arbitrator, she wields a ruler blade to pass judgment on the unjust.
It's never a good idea to saunter around with a knife. No officer will turn a blind eye to that. But a pink ruler with adorable ribbons is far cuter.
Whenever Nessia uses her
I do
basic
love her
attack,
weapon,
she deals
it's
physical
really
damage
cute.
to one designated enemy. When she uses her skill, she deals physical damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets, and also gains punchlines.
Don't you find it funny? It's a literal slap in the face.
Even that grants punchlines. Doesn't take much to make us all laugh. During combat, Evanescia gains elation equal to a certain amount of crit damage. Generating energy also grants a certified banger, and vice versa.
Pretty interesting mechanics. Converting energy and funsies back and forth, ensuring an
I
endless
still have to
flow.
build
Reminds me
Elation
of how some comic
Trailblazer.
characters are caught between two powers within them.
God.
Those powers become more intertwined, and that leads to some crazy plot twists.
Truly impressive. Inspiration is always at the fingertips of the great
It
goal.
was that she didn't have a combat line about measuring
Whenever
up.
Nessia accumulates a certain amount of energy, her trusted companion Master Fox deals physical damage to the enemy with a follow-up attack and regenerates a certain amount of energy. Evanescia uses her ultimate to deal physical damage to all enemies. She then deals physical damage to one random enemy target some number of times. After unlocking a given trace, when on-field enemy targets reach a certain number, her ultimate's bounce count increases. Whenever Nessia has certified banger, her skill and ultimate are enhanced. Additional physical elation damage is dealt to the target on top of the initial physical damage. Master Fox's follow-up attack also deals physical elation damage to all enemies.
She also has like 2 charges on her
As
ult.
such, the key to dealing massive damage is to quickly gain certified banger, generate energy to gain certified banger, or use Evanescia's elation skill to deal physical elation damage to enemies, and additionally, gain certified banger. After unlocking a specific trace, when a teammate's certified banger ends, Evanescia gains a certain amount of certified banger. When teammates whose elation skill participant ID is lower than Evanescia's gain certified banger, Evanescia converts a portion of their certified banger into her own. Evanescia uses her technique to immediately attack all enemies within a certain range. Upon entering battle, she deals a certain amount of physical damage to all enemies and gains certified banger.
I'm tired of hearing certified banger.
To get certified banger and keep Nessia in high spirits.
Oh, I think I found some inspiration. Fluffy across the blue, Vanna Fox Tales. The protagonist will be called the Ruler Ranger. Stay tuned for my new book.
Are you trying to turn this episode into your exclusive character reveal show? Excuse me. Please focus on being a good Keeping Up with Star Rail guest. Anyway, to sum it up, Evanescia is a damage-focused elation character that's highly flexible in team building. Since energy and certified banger offer mutual enhancements, Evanescia can quickly gain a large amount of certified banger on her own and deal massive damage with her ultimate. Evanescia isn't just great for
I heard
elation
that
teams
like you
gaining
can literally
certified
put
banger from
anything
elation
on her and it'll
When
work.
she teams up with characters of other paths, she can also regenerate energy to accumulate
terms of
certified
stats.
banger and then use her ultimate to wipe out enemies. With such a wonderfully versatile teammate, enemies will be defeated and wrapped up in no time. Nihilux. I recently finished the latest volume of Fluffy Across the Blue, and it was so good! As you're the talented author of this series, I have a big favor to ask. Could I perhaps make a cameo in an upcoming chapter?
There is a character almost tailor-made for you.
Naming it
Someone
certified
called
banger feels like a
Snowy
hello
Marathon.
fellow kids. Oh, it
This
absolutely
character,
is.
Eternally vacillating between being the mastermind and letting the cat out of the bag. He symbolizes the tension between searching and concealment. It's an important metaphor that pushes the story forward. The name both highlights his adorable appearance and his role. Very profound, don't you agree?
Hang on! A narrator never makes an appearance! Besides, won't that make me just like that little monkey?
Guess you caught on. Deadline round the corner, so I'm off to finish my manuscript. Bye!
Looks Wade, I want to be a character who gets to show up!
Oof. Rip. Alrighty. Let's take a look at her trailer and then whatever this is, and then I'm gonna take a quick BRB to get my vitamin C in, and then we'll watch the special programs. Let's go into character trailer, Her Daily Life. Let's see what this is about.
What's going on?
Seems like there's some kind of emergency.
Quick, check the news. This is breaking news. An asteroid is hurtling towards Plain Arcadia. Estimated time to impact, 1 hour. Have a nice trip, everyone.
It's time for class. Anyone who breaks the rules will answer to me.
In this final hour, will no hero come to save us? Fine then, let's be destroyed.
Oh yeah, hold on. I've got the fucking. I still got it at 1.5. Oopsies.
Final hour. us? Fine then. Let's be destroyed. Why are you chasing me? We're done for. It's all over.
Sorry, coming through. Is it you who disrupted my peaceful life? You won't follow the rules? Swift judgment, no mercy!
It's not over yet. We're safe.
Pink-haired Virgil.
Back to class.
Just another uneventful day.
That was very all over the place.
Breaking news.
Like,
An asteroid is hurtling towards planar Arcadia.
Why is the nectar?
Estimated time to impact, 1 hour. Have a nice trip, everyone.
It's time for class. Anyone who breaks the rules will answer to me.
thinking of that game that turned Virgil into an anime girl. Heh.
Will no hero come to save us? Fine then. Let's be destroyed. Why are you chasing me? We're done for. It's all over.
Yeah, this was kind of all over the place.
Sorry, coming through. Is it you who
Honestly, the whole thing is like a dream.
peaceful life? You won't follow the rules? Swift judgment, no mercy!
It's not over yet. We're safe.
Back to class.
Just another uneventful day.
I feel like she should have gotten a much better trailer than this. This was just kind of everywhere. Huh. The CEO really drained the budget for Silverwolf. I don't usually think a trailer feels too quick, but this one did. Silverwolf stole my girl's entire budget. Damn. Random NPCs got more screen time than Evanescia in the trailer. They did her dirty with her marketing all in a... Huh. I feel like she deserved a better trailer. That was... Bro, what is this music? She's way too cool for this. I did hear that the music for this trailer was awful. I didn't see this trailer. I had just seen people being like, bro, what is this music? And yeah, no, it really just kind of is there, which is a really big shame because Star Rail's music for their trailers are usually insane. Like, they really set the mood. They really make you feel like the mood. They really set the scene, give the vibe, set the mood for who this character is. I remember like crying for Cyrene's trailer and crying for Finan's trailer and like really getting a feel for the character after watching it. And Evanescia's trailer tells me nothing about her. The False Constance is the better trailer. We'll see. Let's give it a shot. We have this one to watch. Yeah, no, that trailer felt really, really rushed. That was a little bit kind of, that was a meh trailer. Let's see what this one's about.
The fluffy just never gets old. If only I could turn into a
Feels wrong for a character who's been changed to a murder game.
fluffy too.
Wish heard, I am the god of fluffies. When you reach the end, I shall help you become a true fluffy.
Did I hear that right? You're Miss Colt, aren't you? I've been a fan since Volume 1, Chapter... So it's hell difficulty. You should have said so earlier.
And so, Evanescia began a long journey of challenges. Curious fluffies came flocking, lending her a paw. Or perhaps bringing challenges.
Ha! Even with knees, you can't make it through. Miss Silverwolf, you joined the Fluffy too? Silverwolf? Lame. Listen up, my name is Bubble Wolf. Here, this should save you some time. Thank you.
I can do this. Coronal Radiance, monodrama, swayed by beat and cosmos, with you once more. Trailer music often ends up being some of the most iconic. Yeah. And Evanescia's trailer doesn't even feel like it has music.
It's okay. I got it next time.
Some challenges are quite mystical.
Madam Birdie, grant me wisdom.
Her trailer just felt like she was doing her daily routine while a bunch of random references. Yeah. It didn't really have any rhyme or reason or anything.
Mystery upon mystery. Observe.
Again, Amphorius had some of the best frickin' trailers.
Mystery upon mystery. Observe again.
Even Sparksy's had a banger, yeah.
Mystery upon mystery. Observe a third time.
Oh, when did you get to see the storyboards for what
Some
Eva
challenges
was
leave
supposed to be?
Evanescia scratching
Yeah.
her head.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Do I need to dance as well? Yeah, it's good for your circulation.
There are moments when it feels impossible to keep going.
Not long till we're tail chasing together. Wait for me, March Bunny. Wolf, wolf, Dawn. Baseball raccoon.
Innocent wishes can sometimes give rise to misplaced expectations.
Hey.
No way. Is that Blurry? You are? Colt? Wait for me, Miss Colt. Wait for me.
It seems Miss Evanescia has experienced all sorts of adventures along the way.
To the Fluffy! Another cup.
To sum it up, Evanescia loves every fluffy friend she met along the way. Evanescia is loving this adventure. After 81 plus 17 tireless attempts, Evanescia is just one step away from the god of fluffies. But
Give up! Because Ash Wolf is here! Ow!
Whoa, Boss Wolf! You sound awesome!
Oh, flattery won't get you anywhere, miss. Miss Colt is 3 months behind on the utilities. If you want to see her, you'll have to get in line behind me.
I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Ash. If I don't become a Fluffy before midnight, I'll dissolve into sea foam and vanish from this world. And I'll never get to read the Fluffy again.
Stop creating new lore out of nothing!
Okay.
Let me go! I have a family to support!
Thank you, Baseball Raccoon!
at last she beheld the all-powerful god of fluffies.
Miss Colt, I finally found you. Please make my wish come true.
And the gods spoke.
Sure.
I'd like to turn into a little pink fox.
Let me think about it.
If that won't work, any other pink animal is fine too.
Sure.
Is that a
Such
QR
as
code?
a
Yep.
flamingo?
I mean,
Let me
blurry
think
QR
about it.
cult. Yeah.
Don't tell me it's a pig.
Sure.
It's a blurry
Sure.
QR cult.
Sure. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Sure. Let me think about it. Sure. Let me think about it. Sure. Let me think about it.
Oh, wow. Am I really that unreliable in your dreams? That stings a little, you know. This is the Ivana Fox design. Take a look. Happy?
That was cute. That was cute. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, Evanescia just didn't. I kind of low key hate that I was right. They spent everything on Silverwolf. They put everything into Silverwolf's marketing, like Silverwolf and the Stellaron Hunters, but mostly Silverwolf. They put so much into her marketing. Evanescia got nothing. She got nothing. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. Well, again, we kind of already knew that was going to happen, as disappointing as it was. Again, it's like Anaxa, despite like Castris getting a lot of stuff as well, Anaxa still had like a really good trailer, still had pretty decent marketing, and also just ended up being a very, very like very animated unit. Evanescia just doesn't. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a character get done this dirty. Oh yeah, no. To me, the character who has been done the most dirty is still Boot Hill. In my opinion. But Evanescia is definitely a close second. Like, holy shit. Baby girl got nothing. Like, she's one of the central characters in Plan Arcadia in this whole thing, and she got nothing. She got nothing. Honestly, I was more excited for the new Silverwolf than Evanescia plus Blade's banner being next after hers. Maybe have to skip Evanescia. And that's another thing, too. Like, Blade is coming after Evanescia, and depending on how Blade is, like, Evanescia's polls are gonna probably be worse than Cypher. I feel like, and on top of that, the new Fate event is gonna be coming, and we already know we know who's coming in the new Fate event, and people are probably gonna be saving up for that as well, because it's gonna be a different banner. And legitimately, I was tempted to, instead of pull Evanescia, to pull for Saber, because I don't know if now that they've announced the new Fate stuff, if the Saber and Archer banner are going to be leaving at any point. But like, I think what I want to do, since I'm probably going to be skipping Blade, and I'm probably going to be skipping Himeko, I'm probably going to focus on getting Saber at the very least. Because I don't know how much longer their banners are going to be now that the second part of the Fate event's been announced. But yeah. Baby girl got done dirty. That was sad. Skipping Himeko? Yeah, I'm probably skipping Himeko. I'm kind of not impressed with her design. It's Himeko Nova doesn't really look impressive to me. I don't really care for how the design looks. It's okay, but it doesn't like blow me away. Oh shit, Rin and Gilgamesh. Yeah, Himeko's cooked. Yeah, so I'm not sure what they're thinking about these banner placements. But we are going to be right back. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to get my vitamin C in, And then we are going to get into the 4.3 special program, which again is actually a pretty short one. And then we'll be jumping back into Road to Empress. So we will be right back. Okay, we are back. Alrighty, just to make sure, let me look at the chat here. For those unfamiliar with Fate, Rin Tosaka is the tsundere. Back in the day, Rin was the tsundere and the one thought about in anime, and then Fate Go turned into Ishtar. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get straight into this. Let's turn this off. Actually, hold on. If we take this, then I'll see this a little bit better. Yeah, it's only a 30-minute program. Because it's only a 30-minute program, we'll get through this pretty fast. And I'll just be sipping my vitamin C. And this happened apparently on Friday. This was really recent. There's also why I want to get it out of the way so I don't get spoiled anymore. This program is sponsored by Perlux Core.
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Blade, you sure about this?
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my
veracity.
Die 1,000 deaths.
Ooh.
Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death 1,000 times over be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Just as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by a soft.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Somebody else saying his name right.
Demonstrate your defiance.
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it, leave no room for regret.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, it was I, Asat Praman, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge these long overdue surprises.
Oh. So we gotta look at that again. 1 second. Holy shit.
Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death.
You sure this isn't just the Blade trailer, bro? Damn.
To turn your vengeance against your god.
Just as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
So we were low-key a little bit right to be sus of Mr. Ryusuke. At the beginning of 4.1, when we were like, what the fuck is this deal? It's so weird that they just kind of brushed it off and we're like, yeah, it's just, you know, we're just gonna, you know, funny father-daughter reunion, and we're like, that feels just so anticlimactic. There has to be more. I'm so happy that we stayed on that. We gonna be eating pretty late. Should I bring something home? Hold on. I don't know. Did you send me a message, hun? No, I didn't. Okay, you haven't sent me a message yet. I don't know, because I don't have much of an appetite. I had my meal replacement 2 hours ago. If you do end up, having an idea, just shoot me a message or just call me. No, I'm on a 15 break. Okay, yeah, I don't have any real appetite or idea. And I don't want you to cook when you get here. You're gonna be tired. If you end up going through a drive-thru, just get me like a small sandwich or something. If you end up doing that, hun. Ooh. Because I'm not gonna be super hungry. I mean, I can cook, well, it's just gonna be late. It's up to you. If you end up cooking, I'll pretty much eat whatever you cook. If you end up being like, I don't want to cook and I'm gonna go through a drive-thru, just tell me which one you're going through, and I'll let you know what I might want. But I don't mind eating late. I'm back at 6 tomorrow, so I can get stuff figured out tomorrow onwards. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we were a teeny bit sus about the whole thing with Ryusuke. The whole thing saying Himeko never left Plan Arcadia. Then who is with us now is curious.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then what is it?
And then I'm assuming they have a model for Graphia.
Whether we choose this path or
What is?
choose this path.
We're gonna be dealing with Asat Pramod, and then we have. I'm guessing this is Graphia. And then yeah, there's the painting.
Leave no.
Is that Blade that just
Whether
popped
we
in?
chose this path or were forced onto it.
Yeah, there's Blade.
Leave no room for regret.
Oh, denizens.
That's Himeko. I had a feeling that was Himeko because they see the pass. Like, that's Himeko. Like, I didn't want to pause when it was going, but I saw the Astral Express pass. Thank God Don still has his PT powers. I've been wondering since we left Plan Arcadia. Did he go Permancer? I didn't see that.
Forced onto it. Leave no room for regret.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. It was I.
Oh, there it is. Yep. There's Permancer. Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
I sought Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance, who lost
For regret's path or were forced
What happens to Himeko? Yo, she is gonna fucking die. Yeah, cause I see she's got the pass again, and that's very clearly like a corruption of Himeko's dress. It's also widely speculated Graphia was a nameless, but it's definitely either Himeko or Graphia, and very likely Himeko.
of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. It was I sought
What
No,
is?
Coño, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! I was watching that. This fucking recommended YouTube shit.
splendor. It was I sought Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge.
What is going on? Stop! Stop! I was watching that! Ah, YouTube, I fucking hate your damn player. How do you turn that shit off? How do you fucking turn that off? Fucking shit. Because I just finished last patch, Dandy just says Permancer power was dormant but not gone, so glad it wasn't gone. I'm trying to analyze a trailer and I'm getting cucked.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. It was I sought Pramod, who delivered
What is happening?
beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now,
And then he's getting all tan skin.
indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Like, yeah, no, that looks so much like Himeko. Like he goes archer mode. Yeah. The left below the living. Oh. Why does he say beauty? That doesn't have to mean anything, but it's a weird thing to say in that context. Who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia. Whether we choose. Hold on.
Leave no room for regret. O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, it was I, Asat Praman, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Let's see, why does he say beauty? That doesn't have to mean anything, but it's a weird thing to say in that context. I don't really think so. Every promise of beauty to this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, it was I, Asat Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Please indulge in these long overdue surprises. I'm tired of not knowing anything about the Bloodstained game. If we don't get answers next patch from Himiko, I'm gonna riot. This is actually one of the few live streams where they don't spoil the boss fight at all. Yeah, because this is right now the kind of climax of this first arc. So I'm not surprised they probably chose to keep things tight-lipped. Again, it was I, Asat Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty. I think, again, when you look at the entire line, O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, it was I, Asat Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. That's kind of him saying that everything you've been enjoying about the Arcadia, all this splendorous wonder and whimsy, all the beauty that makes the Arcadia what it is, I gave this to you. It is because of me that I gave this to you guys in advance. So I don't think there's anything to him using the term beauty in this instance. But I think he's just trying to just wax poetic. Because in the times that we've seen him, he kind of talks very poetic-ish. And again, trying to say, like, you know, the denizens who are lost in the beauty and the splendor of the whimsy and the, like, wackiness of Plan Arcadia. I was the one who gave it to you just the way you all wanted it. And then please indulge in these long overdue surprises. Okay. But yeah, there could be more to it. Because you and I have talked about it before, Lynn. Why there may be more to it, but without going into it, there's also reason why I don't think there's that much to it. Just because he said the word beauty, I don't think there's that much to it. Because again, I feel like if anything Knights of Beauty or beauty or the beauty related is going to happen, where is Argenti? So yeah, we'll leave that at that. Alrighty. Let's get right into it.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Honkai Star Rail version 4.3, the Lithy Below the Living.
The Lithy Below the Living.
I'm your favorite host.
Himiko dies and then gets...
Great vibes right from the start.
It's been a while, Albert. I thought you'd completely forgotten about showing up to work properly.
It's pronounced Liffy.
Anyway, let's have our guest say hello to everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm Evanesia. Thanks for having me today.
I am Yao Guang. It is an honor to join you all today.
Blade.
Welcome to our three guests.
The moment any sort of bug wings are spotted, beauty. Yeah.
Then, let's cut to the chase.
Oh god, this cast is itchy.
Go right ahead, Madam Yao.
Last version, we finally put a stop
He also
to
mentions the
crisis
veracity,
caused by
which I don't know what
Finch for
that's
the time
about.
being. But from the looks of it, things are only going to get messier.
Let's start with the scariest part. The mastermind behind Fulwish, Lord Ravager Asat Pramod, has officially made his entrance. On top of that, there's an earth-shattering secret sealed away in plain Arcadia.
The divine husk of the Eon, presiding over hunger and thirst. The veracity.
That's right. According to the databank, the veracity exists as both an Eon and a Leviathan. They're more like a black hole that can think, said to possess the power to swallow up entire galaxies.
Even though they haven't made any moves for now, and we have no idea why they were sealed here, the divine husk is essentially a ticking time bomb.
And in version 4.2, Blade also absorbed the flesh of Shuhu that was inside the 200,000 Joy Ascendants into his own body.
We need to handle this properly, both for the sake of Blade's mental state and to keep the flesh out of Asat Pramod's hands before it causes any more trouble.
You are spot on. We can't afford to put this off.
As I see it, we can bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, to be dissolved by the power of veracity.
Wait! Don't make it sound so easy! Blade has Shuhu sealed inside him. If you dissolve Shuhu, won't that mean sacrificing Blade too?
We don't have many options if we want to put Shuhu down for good. Right now, we can only borrow the strength of the veracity. Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
Isn't that way too risky? Are we really going to do a one-for-one trade?
Blade has always struggled with Mara. Rumor has it, he joined the Stellar Hunters because Elio promised him one thing.
A scripted death, right?
I've waited far too long for this death. And it's time to settle my score with Shuhu.
Exactly. In the version 4.3 story, Blade will depart for the world and canvas to execute the plan to eradicate Shuhu. However, there's no need for our guest to worry too much. Is it death or rebirth that awaits Blade? Elio's script remains blank.
You mean nothing's set in stone yet, and things might still turn around?
Mm-hmm. The Trailblazer will get to witness the end of Blade's journey here firsthand. Remember Evanesia's request? In the version 4.3 story, the Trailblazer will also depart for the world in canvas to warn Graphia about the threat of Asat Pramod.
Is what we're seeing on screen right now the world in canvas?
No, this is Inkford Hermitage, the final stop before entering the world in canvas. The boundary between these worlds, and the last place to gather supplies.
Yep, Graphia is stationed there to ferry anyone wanting to enter the world in canvas. Basically, like the guides in comics who escort the hero through a trial.
Oh, are we finally going to lift the veil on the Graphia family's mysterious ancestor? I wonder what she'll look like.
Probably another red-haired beauty.
There are far too many legends about Graphia. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. But since she's the contact Evanesia designated, she must be someone we can trust.
This actually brings up a theory that I read on Twitter, where someone had mentioned that they don't think Ryusuke is actually Himeko's father. And they cite their theory mostly based on a Honkai impact, because we see in the comics that Himeko's red hair is passed down through her mother. And that it was very likely here that Graphia was also a red-haired beauty. And we also learn that Ryusuke, the reason he doesn't have the curse is because he married into the family. Yet he has like reddish hair and not but not as red as Himeko. Murata Himeko's father in the Honkai Impact comics has just normal brown hair. And because of this, some people were thinking that Ryusuke is more sus than it seems because of this fact. And also during the loading screens in between in Star Rail, when they mention Ryusuke, they put the sentence claims to be Himeko's father. And we do know that when it comes to certain wordings, Star Rail doesn't just use the words it uses willy-nilly. Which is why I understand Lynn being like, why is he saying the word beauty in this context? Is also kind of the same logic as to why is the game saying claims to be Himeko's father? Which now with this trailer, even more reason to be a bit more suspicious of Ryusuke, because of what he was saying, the initial back and forth between him and Himeko at the end of 4.0. And then the kind of nothing burger that they really want to play it off as at the beginning of 4.1, but something just always feeling incomplete about that scene, which was why me and Lynn left that scene being like, is that really it? That can't be it. That can't be how y'all just resolve this. But now seeing the start of this trailer with Ryusuke saying Himeko never left Plain Arcadia, what does that mean? What actually happened to Himeko during the Bloodstained games? What transpired and what allowed Himeko to leave Plan Arcadia and become the navigator of the Express? Now the main thing about it is, if Ryusuke is a fake, then so is our Himeko, because she would immediately know that's not him. Actually, yeah, Himeko did first meet him when she was 6. So that's that thing where, and again, my theory right now still low-key kind of stands. I think Himeko is going to, in some way, shape, or form, die in Plan Arcadia. Now, we have seen the drip marketing for Himeko Nova. And we have some reason to believe that it could be one of several things. It could be just a special path for Himeko. It can be just what it says on the tin. It could be Himeko after whatever happens here with Graphia, where maybe she takes on Graphia's power or becomes essentially the inheritor of Graphia's, duty to Plan Arcadia to keep the world in canvas. Though that would kind of go against what the flame element means in Star Rail. It'd be more closer to what it means in Genshin, where in Genshin, flame means like the passing of the torch and, carrying on a legacy. In Star Rail, it means, forging your own trail. It means the opposite of that. But it could be Himeko either taking that on or taking it and redoing it and making it her own, thus keeping her more loyal to her fire element, which is why she is still that and still her erudition. With Himeko Nova being revealed, now I'm not quite sure about Himeko taking the place of Aha and thus becoming an Eon, and thus we lose her because she metaphorically dies via ascension and, becomes Aha. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, but I'm still going to hold on to this potential theory. Because having a special path doesn't mean that you're not going to die or that you're not going to narratively or physically die. Like, again, we kind of got it with Cyrene, where we learned what she is, and then, for lack of a better term, at the end of Amphorius, she dies. Gets stuck in an eternal loop, but dies. It's entirely possible that Himeko is an Imagine born from the mask who only really knows about the Phantasmoon games and after. Then she tends to talk about stuff from before the games like she's reciting trivia. Yeah. So there's something up with Himeko here. And we're definitely going to find out what it is. A passerby seeking final resting place, a traveler bearing admonitions, people journey to the end of the painting where the ancient Lethe flows. Stand witness to past joys and sorrows that emerge from within, is the little blurb right here. But yeah, so there's a lot of reason to be very sus of Ryusuke. We were very sus of Ryusuke at the end of 4.0. Only then to kind of the game want to make it be like, no, don't look at that, don't look at that. But there's a lot of sussy people here, but this now puts the sus right back on Ryusuke. It makes me wonder what's going on. Oh my fucking god, the cast is killing me.
This mother.
I don't know what's actually going on, but we're in an area where there are entirely too many ways to be a counterfeit or a copy. Yeah.
Of Imogenesis has been around for a solid millennium. She hasn't just witnessed major events. I suspect she's personally had a hand in them. I cast a hexagram, and her connection to the fate of the cosmos runs deep.
If the Trailblazer actually gets to meet her, they might just scratch the surface of the mysteries surrounding Plain Arcadia, the Graphia family, and even Himiko.
I can't wait!
I too am quite curious to see what the cosmos looks like through her eyes.
Meanwhile, in version 4.3, our other companions aren't sitting idle either. Whether it's dealing with the aftermath of the previous version's crisis or investigating clues about a Sapromod, we can leave it all to our reliable comrades. With everyone working together, we might just...
If our Himiko isn't the real one, however much that even matters. And the original would probably still be in the painting.
You could also call him the Dice Ravager.
Who would have thought? The Trailblazer returns from the Emphorius battlefield and goes on vacation, casually joins the Phantas Moon Games, and ends up facing a Lord Ravager again.
The Phantas Moon Games aren't that simple.
Maybe in this version, we'll even get to discover the true nature of the Phantas Moon Games from an eon's perspective.
Yay! We're finally getting the answers!
I'll be following attentively.
I'm sure the version 4.3 Trailblaze mission will bring Trailblazers an unforgettable experience. Now, let's turn our attention back to Blade.
Alright, what's up with this guy? Ooh.
So, Blade, what are your thoughts on all that has happened up to this point?
Pain and hate have plagued me for too long. As they say, I'm consumed by hatred and have an obvious self-destructive streak. I can't say they're wrong. I thought the Stellaron Hunters would only give me a chance to burn out. I never expected them to give me a new bond instead. The path ahead is perilous, but as long as I am not completely consumed, I can follow that rope and climb back from hell.
Weal or woe remains undecided. It seems you are already prepared.
Did everyone notice this picture? Blade's pose makes him look like he's falling, but actually he's already holding himself up.
Oh, I see.
Plus, in the version art we just saw, Blade is looking up at his new self. That imagery is straight out of an action comic double-page spread right before a transformation. It totally has the reborn from the ashes vibe.
Evanesia's interpretation really strikes a chord with me.
We did do an entire story about fake people, and if you tell me they aren't real, you would be correct, but also not long for this world. Yeah.
These two images are indeed brilliant.
So Blade's transformation and past are also reflected in his abilities? Let's take a look.
When casting my ultimate with my body as the furnace, I reforge the broken sword. I will deploy a special zone and enter an enhanced state.
Goodness! Such an intense scene right off the bat. That looks like it hurts.
Quenched blue steel rings loud and clear. In the enhanced state, I'll unleash my skill, using a rain of swords to deal higher damage to enemies.
So, in this
they really just went full archer.
Both Blade's shard sword and his own appearance look different.
That's right. In the enhanced state, I'll manifest my wrath laid bare, and my ultimate will also be replaced by another form. No longer troubled by the past, no longer bound by Mara. My sword points at the abundance, and I am wreathed in flames.
Ooh, burn this broken shell, and you will serve as the temperate fire.
You're all invited here to savor the picturesque sight.
Wait, why are you still inviting everyone to enjoy the view?
Hey, that line's practically a staple of the show by now. Oh, right. Let me also
I'm
add
seeing,
this.
oh, he might be an Acheron support. They're showing him here with Acheron and Welt. Oh, is he gonna be an Acheron support instead of a Firefly? Either way, I'm probably gonna skip because I don't have Acheron.
All enemies are afflicted with a debuff and taken.
Everybody was like, don't give us another Firefly support, I swear to God. Because, like, if there are rumors that they're going to give Fugue and Lingshaw a Nova Flare, and if that's true, I swear Firefly has been on life support since she fucking came out. Like, they do not want to just, I know it's to keep break meta viable, but God, just make a new, like, break meta unit. You don't have to keep Firefly on life support. Just fucking kill her.
While the zone is
Super Break is on life support so hard. I know. It's like, stop trying to make it happen. We're done. We've been left Penacony. Oh, my arm. But it's like, people were really hoping that Blade wasn't going to be another Firefly support, because she already has so many fucking supports. And the fact that there's apparently rumor that 2 of her main supports are going to get buffed when they're not even that old is like insane.
Active. Every time an ally attacks an enemy, it inflicts a debuff
But here,
on the enemy.
they're showing him with Acheron.
Once the charge is full, Morton X Blade will automatically unleash his skill,
Which, I mean,
and regenerate extra energy.
On the bright side, the Acheron mains can finally, if true, the Acheron mains can finally get rid of Jiaocho because they hate Jiaocho so fucking much. But at the same time, they hate Jiaocho because he's a man. So now they're just being given another man as their main waifu support, and they're gonna freaking blow a gasket. Yeah, Super Break is so cooked with just how many limited units are absolutely required to even be viable. Yeah.
No, and the skill is considered a follow-up
attack. It's been washed.
When I use my technique, I will attack all enemies within range, and after entering battle, taunt the corresponding targets, while reducing my own damage taken.
10,000 sorrows from one broken dream. Now, it's time to bring things to an end. How exactly will Blade's story unfold? You'll just have to experience it for yourself in the game. Next, let's take a look at this version's banners.
During the first half warp event of version 4.3, you'll be able to obtain the limited 5-star character, Morton X Blade. And the drop rate for the limited 5-star light cone, reforged in Hellfire, will be boosted.
At the same time, the drop rates for the limited 5-star character Yao Guang and the limited 5-star light cone, when she decided to see, will also be boosted.
In the second half of version 4.3, limited
Oh.
5-star character Cyrene
They're bringing
and
back
limited 5-star
Cyrene.
light cone, This Love Forever will return. Additionally, the limited 5-star character
They're doing the 3 banner again, but they're rerunning her with Finan. Firene represent. Firene represent.
will be a special.
Oh man, guys, the chair's talking. Firene represent.
Gift of Temperate Blade event. After getting the limited 5-star character, Morton X Blade, from a warp, you'll receive free Trailblaze fashion for a brand new slot. Karmic Fire of the Distant Shore.
Okay.
Trailblaze fashion for a brand new slot? I actually noticed that divine ring during the combat showcase earlier.
Just like the wrath laid bare, the karmic fire of the distant shore symbolizes casting aside obsessions and letting go of the past. Before setting off on a life or death mission, You have to leave something behind. Consider this a memento.
Yeah, it feels like this is more than just an accessory.
But it
It's
is
a
an
slice of
accessory.
Blade's life journey over the years. He might be a man of few words, but Blade has always been a deeply thoughtful person.
It certainly carries a lot of weight.
Okay, now let's take a short break. The show will resume when we're
Okay.
back.
Yeah, so they're rerunning Yao Guang, which that's fine.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the variety show. Can we follow you home? Right now, we're out in the streets of Plan Arcadia, looking for the star of today's show. Oh.
Yeah, we knew at some point Yao Guang was gonna rerun.
Let's go with them! Hello, hello! I'm Furby, a host for Parallax Entertainment, and I'm out here shooting our reality show. Can we follow you home? Could I invite you to be our star for today?
No thanks.
My show's ratings have been dead last for 3 episodes straight! A gray-haired viewer wrote in saying they'll tune in if I film you guys! Please, I'm begging you!
Fine.
The place we're heading might not be exactly what you have in mind.
It's fine! It's fine!
Let's go.
Wait! Our first stop is grabbing a bite at a restaurant?
Can't hit the road on an empty stomach. You want anything?
No thanks. Canines really shouldn't eat salty things.
Allow me.
Oh, wow! I had no idea you knew how to make this. Do you cook a lot at home?
Not really. Only occasionally when forced. Like right now.
Time to dig in! Tummy's full and I'm feeling fantastic. Where to next?
Next, to a nice place with mountains and rivers.
Whoa! The wind's picking up. Hold still! Let me snap a picture. Such a great shot! This one's definitely going viral. By the way, it feels like you two are on a tight schedule today, rushing around nonstop.
Playing the strong, silent type again. Don't let him fool you. He's actually got a time bomb strapped to him, and we need to deal with it.
Damn, Blade. They're giving us some man service.
Is that some kind of metaphor for a deadline?
Oh, God.
Let's go.
I can definitely feel my arm swelling, which is weird because I took the anti-inflammatory. It shouldn't be feeling like this.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Ah, it's so itchy.
Can I go around and snap some pics?
Suit yourself. I'm not in charge here.
Is there something else you need?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to get some footage for the show.
Did you get enough?
Yes.
Ooh, there's even a hot spring here. Wanna hop in for a dip, little Furbo?
Oh.
No thanks.
We didn't get enough man service. We need more of that. More of that, Star Rail. More of that, please. Please and thank you.
I didn't actually get to follow you home in the end. Which is a bit of a shame.
The fan service, I'm crying. I'm looking at the chat on the side
There's
too.
actually 5 of us right now in the family, and none of us have a fixed home. Doesn't matter though. A house is just a house. Home is wherever your family is.
Yes, that is enough.
has a day-night cycle, it's midnight on our end.
If it isn't on your end, you're probably watching a replay. This is the show Midnight Chatter, hosted by your birds of a feather.
Oh, I'm sure you're all wondering, seeing as we've just moved from the midnight slot to another time.
How come we got moved back so quickly?
Actually, we just missed our old audience who's always stuck by our side.
And also caused a teeny tiny colossal disaster at our new workplace. That's all.
Everyone's saying in the chat, not them again, but I don't remember them from anything.
Today's redemption code.
Just a heads up, it'll expire soon. As short-lived as our promotion trial period.
Anyway,
I don't remember these two from anything.
Midnight Chatter gathers all sorts of little urban legends from around plain Arcadia.
And then shares them with you to scare you half to death.
Giving everyone a spine-tingling chill on this sweltering summer night.
Even though dad jokes would probably do a better job, how about we switch things up?
Today's first story begins a long, long time ago. Exactly how long? Well, not many people remember clearly.
It was Amber Era 2148. Even if you're too
Those two have been
lazy to
showing
look it
up for
don't try to
commentary
fool
since
the
we got.
audience like
Okay,
that.
I probably just completely missed them then. I have no idea. I don't remember them.
Ahatopia and countless monsters known as demons from beyond invaded.
They're pretty forgettable.
That
That's probably,
dark
yeah.
period was known as the Cinderth Age. It's said that the Astral Express also made an appearance here around the same time.
Oh, it was then that a hero named Graphia stepped forward. Surprisingly, her occupation was that of a painter.
Graphia unleashed the art of imagenesis, bringing her painted creations to life to fight alongside humanity against the destruction. And the name Murata Graphia grew in fame with her achievements.
This was the origin of the earliest Imagine.
But the situation remained grim, as the demons from beyond, led by Lord Ravager Asat Pramod, pressed on.
Graphia entered the Phantasmoon Games, borrowed Aha's strength, and with a grand sweep of her brush, sealed all of Ahatopia inside a painting.
But the hero who saved Ahatopia didn't get the happy ending she deserved. She was left with terrible after effects.
Every descendant of the Murata family contracts the incurable weathering curse, without exception.
To overcome the weathering curse, generations of the Murata family have tried all sorts of methods.
Some pinned their hopes on the Elixir Seeker's prescriptions, others tried treatment from the Intelligentsia Guild, and some even sought to heal the curse by winning the Phantasmoon Games.
But none of it worked. Or, to be precise, no record of success was left behind.
But lately, the Nameless have been making quite a splash in plain Arcadia, haven't they? It's common knowledge that their navigator, Murata Himiko, took part in the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago, and is still alive and kicking.
Are you trying to say this navigator won the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago and cured her weathering curse?
I never said that. Some say she's a ghost, while others think she's a con artist posing as a Murata.
Stop! The IPC is on great terms with the Nameless, so don't go spreading baseless rumors. I don't want to get demoted once again to some backwater department.
Oh, let's change the subject then. Have you heard about that mysterious game that's been making the rounds in plain Arcadia lately?
What is it?
100 people randomly receive an invitation and have to fight and kill each other at Perdido Station until there's only one survivor left.
Wait, what you're describing sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I signed up. But you opened my invitation, so now you're...
The main thing the Ducks do is give a lore summary of a lot of the readables from the previous patch. Okay.
Did you really have nothing better to do than sign up for this rubbish? I'm supposed to kill other people? I can't even beat the Furbos at the news agency next door.
Who told you to open my mail? We might be brothers, but we still need to respect each other's privacy.
Is that really the point right now? First the live stream disaster, then the Smile Society, and now a massacre? My life is totally
Everyone's like
over.
losing their shit in the chat. They're like, great, like fate.
There's no other choice.
But it's like nothing yet. Because this is like the conversation behind me is the chat as it was going during the live stream. So everyone's just like, fate, please, fate.
Encounter along the way. It's a winner-takes-all zero-sum game. Who will survive to the final zone? Who will be the ultimate winner? Pixel Plane Rumble is officially kicking off. Come and play.
So that was just product placement?
Huh? You didn't know?
Of course not you.
Moving on. What did everyone think of the recent Star Rail Fest?
The biggest stain on my career happened there.
Trends change in a flash. Keep up or fall behind. To improve the visitor experience at Star Rail Fest, Madame Pearl has appointed the Trailblazer as the lead architect of the Star Rail Fest pre-development plan.
I see. Was firing us also a part of optimizing Star Rail Fest?
The IPC has built a Whispay amusement park in the world in Canvas, using Whispay to simulate visitor traffic.
The Trailblazer will need to plan routes on the sandpits, place facilities, and attract a Whispay to try them out.
Different areas also offer different styles of attractions to choose from. For example, in the Bellabog exhibition area, you can add ice bears, automatons.
Hurry over to Whispay Amusement Park and design your very own amusement park experience. The Whispay Amusement Park is now open for business.
Our time together is always so brief. And now, it's time to say goodbye.
First day back on the job and 0 streaming disasters. I'd call that a win. Quick, change the channel, as we're off.
Bye-bye.
Time to clock out.
Welcome back. Let us continue introducing more version content. First,
Yeah, I do think having a lore you might have missed section is a good idea, though many people who aren't going to read things also aren't going to be terribly interested in listening to people yap about lore. Yeah, I mean, they're trying. They're trying.
our old friend Gift of Odyssey will arrive on schedule in version 4.3.
And here's another old friend.
The Planet Fisher and Rome with the Strange Events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
In version 4.3, Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Insight will become available. Successfully beat it to obtain 2 relic sets, as Navigator Icy sees it, and Divine Querying Mastersmith. Stagnant Shadow Shape of Devour will also be available, and you can obtain the Ascension material Sneering Harlequin for quantum characters upon completing the challenge.
This version also adds new trace materials for erudition and destruction characters. Trailblazers, if you need these new materials, don't forget to farm for them.
That's right. And version 4.3 also brings some system optimizations for everyone. First up, after the version 4.3 update,
Widget
as long as you
feature.
have Star Rail installed, you can start using the widget feature right away. With these widgets, Trailblazers can check things like remaining event rewards and daily
Oh, that's for the
progress
mobile.
directly on their
Okay.
opponent's home screen.
A friendly reminder from your widget. Trailblazer, it's time to play Star Rail today!
Also, in version 4.3, a new permanent mission will be added to the daily missions. Trailblazers who use fuel vouchers or deep immersifiers can also quickly gain activity and claim all their daily rewards. In addition, certain game settings will also support cross-device synchronization.
The experience of playing Star Rail on multiple devices has been further optimized.
I bet you've experienced it too. That annoying moment when you switch devices, only to find out auto battle isn't turned on.
Exactly! You get me!
Additionally, as previously mentioned in official announcements, Star Wars mode will be added to Memory of Chaos, Pure
Star
Fiction,
Wars
and
mode.
Apocalyptic Shadow in version 4.3. Trailblazers can enable Star Wars mode when challenging the highest difficulty of each gameplay set. In Star Wars mode, Trailblazers need to put together 3 teams to challenge 3 different stages. You can also restart the challenge for each stage individually. Clearing Star Wars mode with full stars in each gameplay set grants an extra 100 Stellar J's per period. A total of 300 Stellar J's has been added as rewards across the 3 gameplay modes.
Of course, Trailblazers can also freely choose to switch back to regular mode to challenge the original stages.
That's right. Next up, we're bringing you some collaboration news.
The Honkai Star Rail and Ugreen collaboration will soon go live. And the collaboration character is none other than yours truly.
That's right. Collab merch and related online and offline events will be rolling out across multiple countries and regions, along with some surprise collab merch giveaways. Stay tuned for more exciting details and future updates.
Can't wait!
Not bad.
Next up, Honkai Star Rail's collab with Kura Sushi USA is launching soon. Which 2 familiar characters will be joining you for sushi this time? Stay tuned for more exciting details.
Additionally, Honkai Star Rail and streetwear brand M.Rage are launching their second collaboration, featuring a jacket themed after Plain Arcadia's top streamer, Sparksy. For detailed collaboration information, including the launch date,
I'd have to see it actually be modeled. But it doesn't look bad.
Also, Anime Expo, we're back! This year, Honkai Star Rail is setting up shop in the South Hall. Come swing by our booth to join the fun, buy some merch, and snag some freebies. Before we wrap up, here's a friendly reminder. The version 4.3 update will drop on June 1st.
I'm interested in this one. It doesn't give that many J's, but I actually think that's good. I think it's better for the game if most challenge rewards are front-loaded, so you aren't missing out on too much while you get stronger. Yeah.
Which is a Monday. We can't wait for Trailblazers to dive in and experience all the fun new content in version 4.3.
June 1st. I shall remember that.
Calendar marked.
And that's all for today's show. See you next time, friends. That's a wrap.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
This summer, the Holy Grail War begins anew.
There it is.
The average one, prodigy of the Tosaka family, and humanity's oldest king of heroes, are about to make a dazzling entrance. A king's gift or a guardian's contract?
Okay, claim rules from the start of the collaboration event until the end of version 4.6. 4.6! Okay, so they're coming in 4.6. So it's gonna be a bit. Okay, so honestly, plenty of time to save to get Saber, because I kind of want to get Saber before... Well, again, we don't know yet if the Archer and the Saber banner are leaving and being replaced with the Gilgamesh and Reen, or if they're all just going to be thrown in together. I'm going to assume that Gilgamesh and Reen are going to replace Archer and Saber, and I think after I get Evanescia, I'm going to try to get Saber before they leave. Oh, 4.6 is how long before you can't pick up your free one. Okay. So the end of 4.6, Trailblazers can choose to obtain either Gilgamesh or Archer for free. Please refer to subsequent official notices. Okay, then how long is...
A fateful night is upon us.
Okay. I don't think they're replacing entirely because they would have to be very explicit about that. Okay. I think what I'll probably do is I'll still probably throw polls at Saber's banner to get her and her light cone. Because I don't know how much longer their banners are going to be on. And I don't want to risk Saber leaving and then they never bring it back. Okay. Well. I'm just glad we're getting Gilgamesh for free. Like, I'm glad that I get the male characters I actually would have had to pay for free instead of hope they also have the light cone to be obtained after a certain number. Yes, that's something that I'm also thinking about as well. I really hope they do what they did with Archer's light cone for Gilgamesh, where if you do a certain amount of pulls, that you get his cone for free. Why? Because in that case, I'll also pull for Reen, because I want Reen. I love Rin. I love her so much. So I want Rin. So I'm definitely going to pull for those characters. Did I forget to... Lol, did I actually... I forgot to freaking... Wait. I actually forgot to hit my fucking notice for the Net 19 store. That's funny. Anywho. But, for Archer, it took 200 pulls to get his light cone. Yeah, and I did that. Because I was pulling for stuff anyway. But when it came to, Saber, we never pulled for Saber. But now that we know, or at least are not sure of when those banners are going to leave, I want to pull for them. Or at least I want to pull for Saber so that I I don't miss out on never getting her. Even if I don't end up using her, I wanna get her. Alrighty. So we're going to quickly switch to Honkai Star Rail for a quick moment. Because we are going to pull for Evanescia. She is guaranteed, both her and her light cone. So it's just a matter of how quickly they come home. So with that being said, let's very quickly get this going. I may just go for Saber and Archer E2 in that case. I'm gonna go for Gilgamesh because the bitch is free. Like, I'm gonna take the fucking free unit. It's really funny that Logan's currently at a con. I messaged him, because, I know it's gonna probably bring him back to Star Rail just to get those two again. And then I've already hit him up with potentially asking him to come back to collab, the Fate event, with me. Hopefully it'll be better than, the last one. He will probably want to play Gilgamesh. So, look forward to that. I got Eva, but she took me 162 pulls. I have to pass on the cone. Oof. Yeah, she's a guarantee for me, so she shouldn't be that painful to get. Let's see. Let's first, character trial. Let's get Fei Xiao's out of the way, because we have to... Because she did rerun.
Let's save some time.
All together.
Thankfully, Elation is so much better free to play than Remembrance was. Yeah.
Let's save some time. This one looks dangerous.
Alrighty.
Fight to the death.
I'm just gonna have it on auto battle. Well, I just
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Fight to the death.
Is Fei Xiao still good?
The fearless knows not fear.
Like her follow-up is still pretty good, but...
Victory is inevitable.
Fiddle the doors.
Mountains roll, dragons rise.
Delivering warmth! Are you the West
She followed off really hard. Yeah. I'm surprised they reran her, not gonna lie.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Never hesitate.
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
We got an indirect buff with Ashvale since they work well together. Which explains why he's in the team now. Alright, let's see what's up with Eva. But it's still basically... Whoop. 1 second. But but it's still basically life support until the better carrier replaces her in that team. Oof. Yeah. When gaining energy, gains certified banger. When gaining certified banger, gains energy. More ways to obtain banger from teammates. The more certified banger points, the higher the ultimate damage.
Pedalfall without a trace. Based on combat.
Alrighty. Deals massive physical damage to one enemy and physical damage to adjacent targets. Additionally, gains punchline. Deals physical damage to all enemies, then deals physical damage to one random, bouncing a total of 5 times. My face shell is disgustingly well built. There are probably less than 100 people with better relics than my face shell, but girl struggles. When Evanescia gains energy, she will simultaneously gain a certain amount of certified banger. When Evanescia gains certified banger, she will simultaneously gain an equal amount of energy. After a certain amount of energy is accumulated, Master Fox launches follow-up, gaining minor physical, and regenerates energy for Evanescia, while Evanescia holds certified banger, using skill, Ultimate, or Master Fox. Okay. Deals massive physical damage to all enemies, and additionally gains certified banger. Immediately attacks all enemies with certain range after entering combat, and gains certified banger.
Fortune
Okay.
favors the bold. Stars favor us.
Get them!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll banquet you!
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
You stepped out of line.
In the case of this, Evanescia is the main carry.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed.
Baneful clouds scatter.
People always say that the
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
a bad omen.
Don't thank me. Don't think. Fear.
You stepped out of line. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
An evil portent.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
The game is fixed.
Where is it?
Stars favor us.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Thank you for your help.
Privilege.
A bad omen.
I could probably
Don't thank
do
me.
Hyacinth, Sparkle, Elation, Trailblazer,
You stepped out of line.
and then probably Evanescia as a
Double
as a
ahead.
party
What? It's
if I
my
don't want to
faithful
utilize
cloud
Sparksy
scatter.
that much.
Get them!
Okay. Okay. Not bad. So what I'm looking at here with Evanescia, because one of the parties I had been thinking was her, Sparksy, Sparkle, and Elation Trailblazer. The problem is that gives me absolutely no sustain. Unless I replace Sparkle with Hyacinth. The problem is that Sparksy could really use Sparkle because of her skill. And Evanescia is clearly meant to work with Elation Trailblazer. So it makes me wonder. Because again, I have Sparksy. I have Elation Trailblazer. I have Sparkle. And then I can put in Hyacinth or Permancer as a sustain. Sparkle is still solid for the team, though you generally want to cycle between advancing Ava and ETB, so Ava doesn't lose all her buffs by going too fast. Yeah. Yeah, I can still do Ava, Trailblazer, Sparkle, and Hyacinth. Sparkle can still work really well for a team with Evanescia and Trailblazer. Just like if you switch out Evanescia with Sparksy, it'll still work well. Also, Elation teams can often go sustainless better than most others since they lose a lot less damage by building tanky. I'm going to entertain the possibility that we can probably make some pretty silly teams with Evanescia. So we are still going to pull. First off, let's see. Nothing new here about nothing new about the time for the banners. Let's do a standard pull to give a forecast of how our pulls today will do. Okay, our pulls are gonna be horrible. I just got a 5-star in this one. I just got a 5-star in a standard, so let's see. Our pulls are gonna be trash. Oh, they're gonna be absolute garbage. Our pulls are gonna suck. They're gonna suck. This is a standard pull. This is standard banner. This is standard banner. This is our forecast. Getting a 5-star in the standard banner is our forecast. And not only did we get a 5-star, but we got Yang Qing. So our Ava pulls are gonna be fucking ass. They're gonna be ass. What's our pity like? Our pity, we lost the 50-50 during Ashvale. So our pity is at a flat goose egg. Our pity is 0. 0 pity for Evanescia. So our pity is 0. And then for our light cone, what's our pity on the light cone? 5, 10. $15, $18. And we lost the 75-25 on the light cone. And this was for Sparksy. So for light cone, we are at 18 pity. Both are guaranteed. But it's now a matter of how long is it going to take. So let us go to our Ember exchange. We already got our monthlies. Yep, we did. What about, how's our this looking? Okay, we've got 9 extra pulls, so we're gonna take 10 from here because we're gonna get at least like 1 free pull of Stardust. How many passes do we have? So we have 115. We have 115 plus 40 passes. So we have 155 passes. We're just gonna convert them right now. Now, we can very quickly, if we want some more passes, really quickly. Oops. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. We still haven't done Pure Fiction that recently refreshed. This can give us about 520 gems. With the 100 something that we still have left over, that will give us maybe 3 more pulls. Probably not enough. So we'll hold off on this. But we have 155. So let's give it a go. Let's see how long it takes Evanescia to come home. Alrighty. And that's starting at 0 pity for Evanescia. Alrighty. Nope. Another Gwynaifen, but free pull. That's free pull. Alrighty. Third 10 pull. Nope. My luck's gonna make this. They're gonna make it brutal. Alrighty. Okay, this is 10 pull number 4. Nope. Damn. Honestly, my main saving grace these days is having every 4-star at E6, so every pull is a refund. Yep. Su Shang. Alright. Alright, we're 50 pulls in. Wow. And this is a guarantee, too. It's so painful when it's a guarantee and it still wants to take its time. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I really think they need to boost the rate after. They really do, because honestly, again, if you're going to have the guarantee, they might as well boost the rate, because you're just wasting passes for the inevitable. It feels like like an additional tax. Like, you already lost the 50-50. So, yeah. Nope. Like, you're just eating passes, bro. You're just eating passes. Losing and then going all the way to pity again sucks. Yeah, no. There's 2 free pulls. Got links in March. Yeah, again, having to go to pity. So that's 60. Like, are you fucking kidding me? We're 70 pulls in. We're 70 pulls in. We're at pity now. And you still mean to tell me they just don't want to give her to me already? Another Sushang? Damn. All right, so now this is where we start single pulling. So 71. 71. 72. 73. Oh, pity's at 75. Oh, well, I'm still single pulling. 74. There it is. 75. She came at 75. That's insane. 75 pulls. 75 pulls. She came at literally 75 pulls. I have 80 pulls left. That's insane. Alrighty. Well, she came at 75. She was guaranteed. Mighty is still my best banner at 70 pulls. So now, we're at 18 pity for, the light cone. I'm going to quickly just take 2 passes here to even it out to 20. We're gonna do 1 pull here. Didn't get her till 79. Oof. Okay, so that brings it to 19 pity. All right, so now we're at 20 pity. So now we're at 20 pity. All right. Nope. Light cone's gonna be just as painful, isn't it? Mm-hmm. More Sushang light cones. Mm-mm. I'm getting a lot of this light cone, damn. No. They really just want to eat your passes. There it is. There it is. 50 pulls. Wow. That was bad. Like, again, I'm telling you, the standard banner forecast never lies. The standard banner forecast. Let me tell you now, the standard banner forecast never lies. Still in early, so there's that. No. I mean, it's 70. Because we already had 18 pity, we did 2 pulls, and then we did 5 10 pulls. So that was still 70 pity total. That was still kind of brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal. Alrighty. That was brutal. But now we've got her. So now we've got her, and we've got her cone. We still have 30 pulls. So where's my gifties here? We're gonna take 8 to we're gonna take 10 out again. We're gonna dump into Saber. We're gonna dump into Saber now. Because again, I said I want to pull for Saber while she's still around. So we're gonna pull for Saber. And just so people know, absolutely no pity. Absolutely zero pity on Saber. So, but just so y'all know, the forecast never lies. Standard banner forecast never lies. I always do it. Actually, before we do this, standard banner forecast. What do the stars tell us about our Saber pulls? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? Is it gonna be mid? What are we getting? How is it gonna be? It can't be as bad as last time. What standard banner forecasts tell us? We've got a Ting Yun for a free pull. Looking a little bit okay. Little okay. We got the 1 4-star. It's a character that we already have Eidolons for. Not looking that bad. Looking pretty good, actually. Alrighty, we've got 40 pulls to dump into Saber. Let's see how it goes. Bada bing, bada boom. I was about to say, I was like, no. For a minute, I looked at that ticket wrong, and I was like, excuse me? Alrighty. Nope. Not going for Blade after seeing that. No, not really. I don't have Acheron. It looks like he's gonna be an Acheron support, and I don't have Acheron, so why? Why bother? Nothing. Nada. Ah, Moza. Free pull. We gotta get Saber before she leaves. I can't run the risk of her going before getting her. From what I showed up, he's gonna be a generalist. Ah. And that's a no on the Saber. Alrighty. Alright, but now we know Saber is at 40 pity. We didn't get Saber. But she is at 40 pity right now. I have exactly 1 pull for her light cone. Let's do it. Let's do a lull. Nope. Okay. It would have been funny. I would have shit myself if I had pulled the one dinky to get her light cone. I would have shit myself. Alrighty then. So that's it. The bank is cleared. We still have obviously all our Stardust pulls, but I do not touch those. I do not touch those unless it's a character that I must have. So we keep it at 50 pulls refreshed. So Saber is at 40 pity and her light cone is at exactly 1. So that's where I'm going to leave things for Star Rail. We're gonna go to our bubbas over here who've now gotten some fresh Eidolons.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history. Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
I still need 3 more. I'm not done with Sushang. That's crazy. And then now I've got E2 Yangqing.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
Still no Branya. She does not like me. Alrighty. Now let's go to Eva. There she is. Give her her light cone. Quap. I'm hoping Super Break gets revived so I can do funny things with Sushang again. Alrighty. Even though the marketing did Evanescia dirty, I do like her. She is a pink thing. She is really, really cute. I'm kind of still curious on what they're gonna do with her story-wise, but she is a cute little bean. I like her. So we're just gonna level her up. Get her generally ready to go. Yeah, no, her dynamic with Yao Guang is really nice.
Feast your eyes on my legendary blade.
Unfortunately, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to get Yao Guang for a while. Now that I've made sure that I want to get Saber. We're gonna have to do a build stream. We're gonna have to definitely do a build stream where we where I try to get stuff for Evanescia. I need this stuff. Probably didn't need that many, but whoopsies.
Seal removed. Feast your eyes on my legendary blade.
Should only make 3. Huh? I'm so confused. Material needed. Upper limit reached. Huh? What do you mean upper limit reached? Am I not allowed to make more? Oh, exchanges left. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, I can't make anymore. Okay, I have to fuck with this. Oh, freaking poopy. Fine. So there's a trick for getting good relics for Ava using it. I knew I was going to pull for her when I knew she was coming. Little Pink Fox Girl is fun. You have the relic recon. I don't have it yet. Well, I haven't used it. So we can probably look into that.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Food expected between. Okay. Looks like Jester ordered food. Ugh. I just want to get Evanescia's level up and most of her traces unlocked. And then maybe Monday. Maybe Monday we'll do a building stream. We'll do a building stream. We'll do some side content. We'll do some gem farm. We'll do some jade farming. Because we're gonna need to do that. Because we're gonna have to start saving jades. Even though we're not getting Blade and we're not getting Himiko, that's gonna give us a lot of jade to farm. And that's gonna be jades that are gonna be going into Saber. I just need her and her light cone, even if I don't use her. Okay. Where's the bunny? Where's the not bunny?
Seal removed. Feast your eyes on my legendary blade. I can finally unleash that move.
Okay. Traces. Insufficient materials. Okay, we'll have to worry about that. Top priority is her ultimate, then her talent, then her relation skill. Black. It can be upgraded as needed. Okay, well, we're pretty much out of tiers for that. And then you said Relic Recon. First off, let's get that. This is not gonna let me because I can't freaking use this. Please manage your inventory. Deep Immersifier. I always forget what you can use that on. Ornament extraction. Okay. Alrighty. So it's saying don't select Eva. What am I doing then? There's a trick to her. While you do that, while you explain that, I'm gonna get all this. Since you have her cone, she gets very little value out of attack. Tutorials. Why is it saying why do I? Game tools. Buy. Version info. Buy. So the best way to get relics for Eva is to select Yao Guang, then switch the desired relics to Eva's sets. Okay. So go here. The problem is I don't have... Okay, so we can just go here. So first off, what are Eva's? So Eva's are Everglorious Magical Girl and Punk Lord Stage 0. Custom plan. And Punk Lord Stage 0. So I have to do that right here. So pull for Yao Guang, but Evanesia's relics. Alright, so confirm. Recommended main stat. That will give her defensive stats and an energy rope on the lucky rolls. Crit damage. Oh. Okay. You could obtain 6 pieces. Okay. When you have her cone, her non-elation damage ends up only being like 20% of her output, so building tank benefits her more in most cases. So I don't want to build attack, is what I'm hearing. So I should keep this relic. Mostly, you should take whatever has the best substats. Okay. Okay, well this one has speed, which is the main. This one doesn't have... So then, in this case, do I want the speed boot still? Or do I want to consider this one because it has... Instead of a flat HP, it has a percentage. Also has a defense percentage. I really don't fuck with the relic shit, bro. I don't understand it. Both are terrible, but the attack would be a little better. Okay. Alright. This one has crit damage, boosted once. Now that's a good one. Alright. So that one has speed and crit damage, with speed slightly boosted. Okay, energy regen. So we want this one. And it's got a crit rate. Just nothing went into it. Okay. No, we keep the original one. Do we exchange speed for crit damage? I think, didn't you say that she doesn't need to be a speedy? Or do we want her to be speedy? We just want her to be tanky, right? So in this one, it's either exchanging speed or crit damage. Attack percentage. Take the crit damage. Alright. Alrighty. This one's got crit rate, so we want crit rate. Get elation from crit damage. Crit rate. These are all ass. Crit rate. This one's got crit rate. It's speed, but it's got crit rate. Crit rate. This one's got HP. And speed. This one's got sped. This one's got sped. Alright. Well, this one says better. This one's got crit rare and crit damage. It's energy regen. This one is better. Oh, this one was considered 2 because it got 1 into it. Solid rope, keep. No, keep my current rope. Keep current rope. Oh. Nope. Nope, this one's still good. I don't mind. Nope, this one's original is still good. Because we want energy regen. So keep original. Keep original. No, keep original. Oh. It's got a bit more, it's got a slightly higher crit. Oh shit. One moment. There we go. Okay, yeah, so the new one has speed and it has a slightly higher crit rate. Why is that? That's so weird. Take new. Nope. We still want crit damage. Nope, our boots are still better. No, we still want crit damage. Yeah. Booties. Okay, this one has crit rate and crit damage and is also already speed boots. So these are better boots. Right? Those boots are much better. How many more boxes do I have? I have so many. Little dress. No. 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 Let me get the door 1 second. There we go. Alrighty. Blah, 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 blah. This one has crit damage, but this one has crit rate. But we still want crit damage. The right is slightly better, but I'd probably keep the left because it has attack and is super tanky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No. Oh, this one's... That one I'd switch to. Higher crit, yeah. HP is still good, and attack is still good. Okay. Oh! This one's better. This one's better. It got crit rate and crit attack. No. Boots are still good. Oh. I think this orb is better. Because it's got the damage. This is a preference case. Ooh, ow. You think this one's a preferential case? Because don't we want crit damage? Left is tankier, right is stronger. I take the right. Yeah, because we might be running her with a sustain anyway. Might. No. 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 Oh. Oh. This one's got more crit. This one rolled twice on crit damage. You know what? Hold on. 1 second. I'm just gonna hop in on here just to make things easier. Because we're spending longer on this than I would have liked. 3 crit damage is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that the 3 crit I'm thinking the new one is better. Like, okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of speed, but she doesn't care.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Alright, we're gonna take that one. Alright. Oh. This one's tanky. This one's tanky. And it's got speed.
Finally a decent torp.
Yeah, so this one's good. Okay, so we can still try for a better chest. No. Ours is still better. Ours is...
Yep.
That's a good crit damage, but yeah, no, I think ours is still better.
You still need rate.
Yeah, I still need rate.
So the crits happen.
Yeah. Rolled twice on crit rate. I gotta look at what I've got so far.
I think you'd actually pretty low on rate, so let's grab those.
Okay. Okay, let's look at where we're at. Okay. We're gonna do some math. Okay, so right now our head gives us 8.4. Our gloves gives us another 8.4. Our body gives us a 5.1.
You can actually back out and put them on Eva to look.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing the math here though. Crit rate plus 9. Plus 5.8. So that's 36.7. So far we've got 36.7.
And Eva gets 18.7 from her traces.
Yeah.
And then another 30 from a major trace.
Yeah. I have to do these though. I haven't done these. Crit rate, so 30, 34, 38, 43, 43, 45. With all the little points, we're gonna say maybe 48. 48 plus 36, that brings us to 84.7. So at the end of all of this, that'll bring us to around 85. Okay, we're just gonna have to... We gotta fucking... I haven't been doing my Echoes of War, whatever these are called.
They're lost. I feel that wind. Away we go! Show me the wind.
Because I was like, why can't I unlock her major traces?
Yeah, that's fair.
Destroy the skies.
Yeah, I haven't gotten her thing. Again, I have not really been logging in every day. I've just kind of not felt the need to. I've only been logging in at the refresh for the weekly, and for the hard content. But that's really it. I haven't really been fucking with logging in, sadly.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Thankfully, this will give me hopefully enough to unlock all her major traces and be fine.
It kind of hurts. I feel that wind. Away we go! Spread light into darkness. Oh, welcome back. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
While this goes, I'm actually gonna BRB and take a quick break.
May passage. Never have farewell.
And hopefully this ends by the time I get back, so we can wrap up Evanestia building slightly, and then move on to Road to Empress. We'll be right back.
Reforge all things.
I am back, and I'm guessing this is on its last round. Jester ordered some food. So I guess we'll just
Hooray.
Flowers.
Yeah, so now I've got some ramen. There was a new ramen place in town that's offering buy one get one free.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's a hard deal to say no to.
And now I want ramen.
With the greatest magic trick.
Spread light into darkness.
Yeah, so we got some black.
Why have you done this to me?
So now we got some black garlic ramen. Jester added some extra chashu because it's buy one get one free anyway. Oh, thank you. So.
Kinda hurt.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The black garlic's pretty yummy, so. Kill this faster.
I'm gonna cry. Stars, shine
The
for the
chashu
heroes.
kind of looks like bacon, which is really funny.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Also FYI, I'm totally down to just worry about the rest of this off stream so we get more Empress time.
Oh yeah, no. I'm after this finishes, we're just gonna go straight to Road to Empress. We're not gonna worry about this till building stream.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the
Hell yeah.
I wanna play more of my novella.
Rewrite destruction with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Same.
Light into darkness.
No, we're gonna do Road to Empress because I said we were gonna go back to that on Saturday, but we're gonna play Tomodachi Life tomorrow.
I thought it was going to be cringe, but I was so wrong.
It's so good.
Guiding the west wind. Let me go. The ending is as we've written.
God, hurry up.
Let me respond with the greatest magic trick. Insanity. To the soul.
Take the answer.
Beyonce. I can't unhear him saying Beyonce.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
Insanity.
And now neither can you, chat.
Neither can you.
This is eternity. That won't work, you know.
Insanity. To the soul. With this
I don't know what the hell. The cinematography and budget on Black Found's outfits is really good. Oh yeah, no, again, it looks so good.
The ending is as we've written.
Finally. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're done here. We're gonna close this fucking game. The truest way to defeat Iron Tomb. Make him crave Beyonce. Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce? Alrighty. Get all this out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. This is gonna be a much quicker one, just so I can change stream titles and stuff. And then we're gonna get right back into Road to Empress. I've been wanting to hop back on this for a while. We will BRB once more. Alrighty. We are back. We've got our overlay. It is time for our Chinese novella.
Excited? We are.
I am, yes. So I do have to go into this and lower the fuck out of it again because this game is hella loud outside of its menu. So, last time on Road to
Actually,
Empress...
let me.
Last time on Road to Empress...
There we go.
Last time on Road to Empress, we arrived at the palace. We are a rank 5, I think, Kaiden? We chose the path where we threw a fellow sister under the bus because our childhood friend was trifling and trying to get us killed by one of the head consorts. We impressed the emperor at the
She
banquet.
needs to go down.
We impressed the emperor at the banquet, as well as 2 of the princes. One of them that we that chose to work for to do a sneaky
But didn't
scheme.
impress him too much.
Yeah. We didn't impress one too much, but he impressed him enough to get us in on his schemes to essentially overthrow the first in line by exploiting his love of instrumental twinks. And we died a lot. We died a lot. Did you get a new did you get a Mau Mau PNG? Is that a fucking Mau Mau
I sure did.
Oh my god. That is so funny. But yeah, so we're here now. I was heavily considering... Oh wait, heckin' my neck is gone. I was heavily considering looking for like a Chinese-inspired outfit on Booth so that I can be in theme. Maybe I'll do that next week. No promises. But I want to dress in theme for this because it's been so fun. Road to Empress.
I was heavily considering drawing one myself, then Din threw this at me.
Road to Empress has been like an undercover fucking banger. Like, holy shit.
Yes.
It is so good. I wonder, should it just be you and me, or should we get some other chuckle fucks in on this and jump into the other stream chats? What do you think?
I don't mind them coming in. As long as they aren't disruptive.
That's fair. We can keep it to just you and me then. Because I feel like we might get into like crazy yaps. We're already getting into crazy yaps, just you and me. So we can just keep it us for now. Alrighty. So let us resume. We were on chapter 4. The Palace Enigma.
事情就是如此。说什么给先父报仇，不过是一个贪图富贵的人罢了。他没那个胆子伤害
one of the
可是我已
one of the
经看透了
consorts
贤妃的真面目，他必然不会放过我。
wants to kill the emperor.
我不会让他伤害你，你且先回去吧。
这儿明白。
主子，贤妃一事该如何应对？
贤妃不过是本宫。
Also, our aunt is
And this
just
is
as
Andy's soup
trifling.
murder.
那我们是否该派人
She wants to kill us with soup.
贤妃或许不会放过他。
他的聪慧，连本宫都有些许忌惮，无需介入，听天由命吧。
Oh, this is the one where we die? Oh, this is the one where we died? Yeah, this is the last one that we chose before. Yeah, that's right. We died in this one. Okay, so in our original storyline, we chose the, say only what we knew and not the whole story. We're just gonna head straight to chapter 5. Deadly Osmanthus Soup, Consort Yin's Secrets. Your move shapes the palace drama. Yeah. This wall water, so red, so cold, and so bloody. I'd love to see Kyra and Wu taste it for herself. Yuanzhou, your eyes don't shine the way they used to. Everything is going according to plan except for that one pawn who's just a little too clever. So yeah, so our aunt is the consort Yang of Elegance, and she is trifling. If she ever feeds us Osmanthus soup, she is going to kill us. But she did impart to us some wisdom. Be patient. Trust no one. Oh, what was the thing? Be cunning, trust no one, and have patience. All with time. all with time.
Yeah, you can't give them too much or you get dead. In an ocean of trifles, you too much master the art of sociopathic pettiness.
So, we have a bunch of bonus videos here. Let's see what's going on with the princes. The one behind him. We thought the pretty long-haired prince was like a cute innocent one.
那个称心已经尽了他所有的作用，是否要去杀了他？不必。可在魏王。
Assume everyone secretly wants you dead. They probably do.
依旧是他的人，如果不处理得干净些，定会让魏王生疑。你以为四哥会留下他的性命吗？ 太尉乃国之栋梁，社稷之始。在如此多事之秋，太尉更要注重自己的身子。
这里没有外人，叫舅父就行。
Also, we buried our gays.
前太子若是能有你一半孝心，也不至于被废了。如今储君之位空悬，朝堂上人心惶惶，每日都有人向我探听陛下的心思，而陛下仍犹豫不决。 这不到最后，谁都不知道结果怎么样。靖王，若是将这副重担落在你的肩上，你当如何呀？
舅父，你别说。
Right now, family does not protect you. Family only protects you if you're useful.
哥哥的臣子。
只怕魏王不这么认为啊。
四哥德才兼备，
Oh yeah.
精明能干。
And something our aunt didn't outright tell us, but is definitely clear. The moment we stop having use, there's no need to keep us alive. We need to keep ourselves useful. Never give enough. Never give all the info. What matters the most? We saw these last time, but we're gonna see them again just to refresh.
他传来密报，魏王果真准备动手了。知道了。殿下是否在路上遇到了什么事？ 遇到了更重要的事。
We should actually read the character bios too to get a general idea of who everybody is as well. This one was really long, I remember it. It was the Twinks.
殿下，要去杀了他吗？
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
他确实不该留。
属下明白。
等等，
Alrighty, we'll watch this one more time because it was actually really nice. It was tragic.
Take that away.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You bet.
Also, trying to keep track of the volume on my end.
摘下的那一刻，我期待已久的向你复仇的第一步开始了。
起身，你的琴音很好听，叫什么名字？
小人是卑贱之人，从来没有名字。记得太子殿下垂怜，求太子殿下赐名。
名字是极重要的事，待我好好想想，可好？
那时的我实在不解，随意赐给一个下人的名字罢了，不是这些天皇贵胄最擅长的事，何须如此神圣？小人谢过太子殿下。自那日后，太子将我留在东宫做乐师。太子殿下下朝回来了，让我为殿下抚琴吧。
那日你在乐坊中。 琴音虽艳丽，却掩不住曲调中的苍凉。你一定经历了很多不易吧？所以，愿你往后心愿皆所成，称心如意。称心这个名字， 你可喜欢？
心愿皆成，称心如意。称心谢过太子殿下。
你笑了，你喜欢便好。
太子殿下，若你知道我每一次笑，皆是因你离深渊更近了一步，你还会希望我笑吗？
这首曲子是广陵。
那一日，我故意在你面前弹起广陵，这首曲子染着我满门的鲜血。太子殿下竟然知道这首曲子？
多年前，我曾遍寻古曲。
你可知，当年仅仅因为你一句喜欢，我满门皆亡。
可惜，琴谱因年岁受损，后半却早已湮灭。
如此好的琴谱，真是可惜了。
是啊，这些年，我一直想为它续写完整，却始终未能。
称心愿和太子殿下一起将此曲湮灭的后半阙谱写完整。
真的吗，称心？太好了！
当年你轻飘飘的一句想收集古籍琴谱，致使鄂州太守为讨好太子，强取琴谱不得，将屠灭我满门，纵图毁尸灭迹。我设计杀了鄂州太守。
站住！别跑！站住！
逃亡之计是晋王救我，报仇雪恨。太子殿下，你可知
Prince of Wu, Prince of Wei, Prince of Jin
还是我至亲的鲜血。我的计划在顺利进行着，可他对我不仅不设防备，更是赤子之心。他几乎将他最柔软的地方轻易暴露给了我，我仿佛可以轻易送他入深渊。
I didn't think it'd be this
殿下
easy.
今日宫中回来，便一直在这里出神。殿下怎么了？
小时候，父皇和母后总是带着我和弟弟们，坐在太极宫的台阶上，看月亮，数星星。皇宫是我最温暖的家。可后来，亲兄弟为权位、为皇恩争斗不休，他们日日都盯着我的位置，撕扯着、算计着。皇宫是争斗场，是战场，却唯独不是我的家。我的这一生，一直都活在牢笼中。直到那一日，你的琴音可见天地众生，让
I thought I'd have to worm my way in through many performances, but he's gay and my min-max soft boy stat cooked him instantly.
就怕你和我一样，被永远囚在这里。
But he's gay and I'm twink maxing.
称心一直未曾与殿下讲过我自己的故事。称心也曾有很爱自己的爹爹和娘亲，可高官贵胄的一句话，就顷刻之间要了我全家人的性命。这便是如今的天道。自那时起，称心残喘苟活至今，活得不人不鬼。太子殿下是这世上唯一对我好的人，只要殿下在，称心便什么都不怕。
Yeah, and then the Emperor wanted that twink obliterated.
从今往后，这里就是你的家，我定会为你报仇。
这些年，我为乐师四处漂泊， 就是为了找到仇人。太子殿下，我的仇，我想自己亲手报。等真心报完仇的那一天，太子殿下，你也一定会为我高兴的，对吧？
希望那一日能早日到来。
我离我的目标越来越近，可不知为何，那天你看向我的眼神，让我心中隐隐作痛。这一刻，我竟希望时间永远在此停留。可时间不会停留，我们的结局早就注定。
非礼成前为庶人，永求别世。
殿下，您为写完的这首曲子，我谱完了，叫《广陵渡》。
Yeah. So the heckin' the first in line got demoted and deposed and imprisoned, and the twink offed himself. Let's actually really quick. We've definitely got some heckin'. So we have ourselves. So we are again Wu Yuanzhou. Li Ji is the 9th son of Emperor Taizong of the Tang Dynasty and holds the title of Prince of Jin. This is the Prince of Jin, Li Ji. After losing his mother at age 9, he was raised directly by the emperor and became his most beloved son. To outsiders, Li appears kind and gentle.
Twink also had a strong moment of I need you to hate me so you can save yourself because I love you but can't let you know. And
Yeah,
Prince
exactly.
seeing right through it.
Mm-hmm. No, it was good. It was good. It was bury your gaze because China, but it was good. But yeah, to outsiders, Li appears kind and gentle, staying above palace conflicts. But whether this is his true nature or just a mask, the struggle for power will eventually involve everyone. Your bravery at the night banquet, your closeness at the hidden cave, and your selfless rescue during the southern mountain hunt have all touched his heart. Li desires both the throne and the love of his beloved. Aware of the dangerous ambitions of his brother, the Prince of Wei, Li Tai, Li Ji chooses to fight back. He quickly makes plans, focusing on winning the support of Chancellor Zhangshun Wuji. However, winning a powerful ally always means a big price to pay. So yes, so Prince of Jin, and then Li Tai is Prince of Wei. So 4th son of the Emperor, and holds the title Prince of Wei. Ambitious and determined, he will do whatever it takes to become crown prince. He avoids emotional attachments, seeing everyone as pieces in his plan and refusing to let anything become his weakness. Through secret schemes, Li Tai caused the downfall of the crown prince Li Qingquan. So one is Ji, this one's Tai, and the crown prince was Chengquan. By tradition, the throne should now be his. However, your firm decision to leave unsettles him. It's the first time he feels things slipping out of his control, and something new stirs in his heart. Way of Preciousness, Consort Wei. She is known for her stunning beauty and graceful presence, and she has a deep love for peony flowers. However, beneath her charming appearance, she is strong-willed and can be ruthless in her actions. Her love for peony flowers is not just about their beauty, but also because they are considered the king of flowers, a symbol of her ambition to become empress. Secretly, she also admires the quiet beauty of the moon. Yang of Elegance is your aunt and one of the 4 consorts. She played a key role in helping you enter the palace as a Kairen. Highly respected by Emperor Li Shimin, she holds great power, rivaling Consort Wei in influence. Rumors say she had a twin sister, Yang Che, who entered the palace with her, but died from illness years ago. Although Consort Yang is known for her graceful behavior, she hides a dark secret. She is a ruthless killer. She enjoys drinking osmanthus soup and often shares it with others, sometimes with harmful intentions. Meng Jing is the chamberlain of Consort Yang, always by her side and completely loyal, clever and ruthless, using her power to carry out Yang's most dangerous and deadly tasks. Li Shimin is the emperor, became famous for his bravery in the wars that founded the empire. However, his rise to power was stained by the killing of his own brothers at the Jiangwu Gate. Despite this dark beginning, he ruled with dedication and led the empire into the prosperous Zhangguang era. This is our trifling bestie. You never expected to see her again, especially as fellow Kairens in the palace, which at first made you happy. Your families were close and you shared many happy memories, but after your father was demoted, you and her lost contact. However, Li Shi's kindness was only an act. For reasons, she secretly hated you and wants to ruin you. Consort Yin of Kindness. She's famous for her beautiful dancing, which often wins praise from the emperor, but she was actually Li Shimin's sister-in-law, whose ex-husband was killed in the Jianwu Gate incident, though the new emperor's favor gave her the title Consort of Kindness. Even though she now lives in luxury, she feels deep guilt over her first husband. In secret, she mourns for Li Jiansheng and quietly vows revenge against the emperor. Even though she knows she can never act on it, her life is filled with sadness and inner conflict. And there's like bonus stories here for some of them. We don't have everyone's, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Zhu Hui, the daughter of Zhu Jiod, the military governor of the Northwest. When Liu Ji turned others against you, Zhu Hui was your only friend among the newcomers. Her honesty and gentleness make her a rare and trustworthy ally in the scheming world of the Rear Palace. Du Ruo is the consort of Preciousness's loyal strategist and chamberlain. Fiercely devoted, she has eliminated many of the consort's enemies and known as her most dangerous weapon. And then we have all the other Kairens. She serves as the consort of Preciousness's guard. Her honest nature and heroic presence have made her popular among the women in the Rear Palace. Some of them even have a crush on her. After you rose to power, Shangguan Wenyer became your most respected female official. She is known for her intelligence and exceptional writing skills, developed over years of managing palace affairs. Her mysterious background suggests there is more to her story than meets the eye. Kairen Yin. As the cousin of Consort Yin of Kindness, she is known for being proud and overbearing. Kairen Chi entered the palace. She is playful and loves to gossip. Kairen Mu. She is kind, enjoys gossiping, and protective of the others, especially Chi. Kairen Jiang. This one. Poor thing. Kairen Jiang. The daughter of Jiang Min, Vice Chancellor of the Secretariat. She dances gracefully, and her innocence makes her seem like a pure, guileless flower. Tragically, her naivete led to her death in the story's beginning, and she never learned who killed her. When her father found out about her death, he didn't try to seek justice for her. Instead, he tried to please the powerful Wei clan. To avoid further trouble, Consort Wei arranged a promotion for him. Obsessed with the desire to gain, the father used his daughter's death to advance his own career. Fuck. Shangong, responsible for the newcomers. Chamberlain Zhuo, lowly maid. Desperate because of her family's trouble, took the risk and stole phoenix flowers from the Shujing Palace. When you helped her escape from Meijing out of kindness, she betrayed you and tried to kill you to keep her
Yep,
secret.
parents are just as trifling.
Yep. Again, being family does not protect you from this. Everyone here is trifling. She betrayed you and tried to kill you to keep her secret. In self-defense, you pushed her into a well. Surely, you had no other choice. Li Shengquang, the eldest son and the crown prince, carries the heavy burden of great expectations, but his true passion is not ruling.
You're
He
a
loves
woman in old China. You only
Yep.
exist as a bargaining chip.
Yep, he loves music and the beauty of nature. When the musician Chen Jin arrived, the prince's life felt brighter and less restricted. However, he didn't realize that this new happiness was actually part of a carefully planned trap. Chen Jing is a beautiful musician whose music is both enchanting and deadly. Li Shengquang, captivated by his music, believed he had found a true friend and became emotionally attached. However, beneath Chen Jing's gentle appearance, he was secretly plotting with the Prince of Wei to bring about Li Shengquang's downfall. Attendant Mu, which is the Emperor's attendant.
Yes,
Lady.
emotionally attached.
They're just bros, guys. Just bros. Just bros. Your mother, Wu Shiyue's second wife. She had 3 daughters, Wu Yangshun, Yu, and a younger sister. After your father's death, Lady Yang and you often suffered mistreatment from your half-brothers. Although she did her best to protect you, there wasn't too much she could do. Every time she saw your injuries, her heart ached for you. Wu Yangqing, your eldest half-brother, merciless to you and your mother after your father passed away. Your other half-brother, who's just as much of a dick. And Consort Wei's Doug. And then there's more characters, but they are all locked. Now that we've gotten a better refresher on everyone's... how do I don't remember the controls. Menu, skip is Q. Pause, resume. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's move forward. Let's get on to chapter 5. We actually... Okay. I think my title for the other thing was chapters 1 to 3. It's actually chapters 1 to 4. Alright, let's move on now. Now that we've gotten a refresher, we've gone through things. Let us next chapter this shit.
新举起，
看球，都别让着阵啊！
父皇，看我的，好球！地下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
拿着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的血
父皇
缘。
殿下，
时光流转，
赢下一棋。
于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
嗯，不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯儿，我们继续。
Pick up。
再来。
晋王殿下。
凯儿，来。
武才人，
父皇要紧了。
武才人。父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的话。陛下或许仍
How dare you touch imperial property? Sever her hand.
Yep. Prince of Jin seems down. You inscribe my painting. What will you say? Practice a bit more, Your Highness. I really like that painting. He was wondering about his painting. Okay, I'm gonna say that we really like it, so that he's like, oh, she likes it. She likes my painting.
那幅画原照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到武才人先读懂了。
Criticizing a prince sounds like a good way to die, yes.
得玉符定下的墨宝。
你喜欢我的画？
Oh. Spectre of the Cold Palace.
贵妃，你真就放过那5元诏了？那5元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Oh!
I wonder whose idea it was to bring the dog.
玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，
Insulted the
你为何
dog.
这般恨武元璋？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这些女则，看得废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？我在下双陆棋，我教你。好呀。帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6行道。
Alright.
掷头
Please don't make me
德
play the
彩
game.
行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
试试。
哎，您说了吗？ 贤妃居然突发治下之
The bird's eye view suggests they're super going to make you play this game.
这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一木动的手。
Whoa. The consort of kindness is... Consort of kindness drops dead out of the blue. What's running through your head? Consort of kindness is finally with her dead husband. Kyren Yin's lost her patroness. My aunt actually pulled this off. I don't think this is gonna affect anything, but we can... She's finally with her husband now. One is, shit, my aunt can really just kill people.
It won't affect anything right now, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. She can finally be with her husband.
他终于能见到他日思夜想的先夫了。
难怪应残人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今似非缺一个。
Consort is gone. Guess who's in line to be the next consort of kindness?
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
拿下。
啊？
元璋，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令，谁敢阻拦？带走。
Consular Precious Guards show up with an arrest warrant. What's your move? Go along quietly. Make a break for your aunt's quarters. You have any proof for this? Two of this is gonna lead us to die.
Probably 1 or 3.
I'm gonna ask for proof. What's your proof?
你们有证据吗？抓了你，自然会有证据。
We'll find the proof. Take her away.
Your aunt won't shelter you.
Yeah.
进去。
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃！来人呐！来人呐！这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。嗯。
你这个小婢女倒是有趣，
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女。从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好啦，睡觉吧啊。
Also being real, if you ain't trifling, prison is the best place to be.
Yep.
Everywhere else is worse.
人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱，求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
主子，那韦贵妃竟然敢公然动主子的人，我们……
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
Feel like she's clever. Yeah, right now we're still useful to her. But also it's also a point of pride. How dare you touch my niece?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to save you. She'll be weighing her options.
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
蕊儿。
Chamberlain of the late Empress.
会被关在这里啊。
It's a great way to get rid of you.
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
她为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想。你就想不起来了。
I don't know why they threw me in here.
我们一定不会死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的。你试试。
Would you like to try the Taekwon pill? Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Okay. There's two ways this can go. This is poison. And the reason she was thrown in this jail is because she was suspected of poisoning, of wanting to poison the consort. Or this is genuinely just that. This could be part of the consort's plan to kill Wu, where she either confesses or and you know gets her aunt into shit, or she trusts this maid and the maid can kill her.
Yeah. I'd probably take it.
Yeah. I'd take it to not rouse suspicion, but it's just a matter of, I think, if it's poison, it's gonna kill us. Tianquin pill.
但他看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。怎么样，好些了吗？
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然啦。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了，不知道她还能认得出我吗？
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天， 我一定会救你出狱的。
哎，这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
Beloved Snowy, beloved cat of the late Empress. Cat slipped by. Its eyes so familiar. It's gotta be the one the late Empress used to dote at.
I could definitely see how you could be set up, but odds were slightly in her favor entirely because it's difficult to imagine Wei keeping a girl like her around.
Yeah, call it over. Let it go. Call it over? Cat? Free cat?
Meow. 若雪，
公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，
Beloved daughter.
殿下千金之躯万不可。
没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？高阳公主。
Oh, the princess.
若雪，
Guo Yang.
姨母救我，这位公主会是我的生亲吗？公主殿下，
若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个添什么全丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。
那都在这儿，把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
哎，什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以
Eat it and it could keep you young forever. It'll make you even prettier, Your Highness. It might make your crush fall hard for you. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like the middle one is really tricky because it's like saying she's not pretty enough. It'll keep you young forever.
Exactly.
Play on the vanity. Or if she's a very naive girl, naive enough to wander into the prison.
She said another wasn't looking her way.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning 3.
Yeah. It might make your crush fall for you.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的
Yep, but what if it does work?
是不是就不会躲着我了？嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
是。
哎，等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊
Let us out.
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。若你的药奏效了，我便一并把它给放了。
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
Why were you locked up in here?
鱼儿已下，就看他们怎么上钩了。贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩，她这个最看重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我消费下真情。哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是……才人武士见过贵妃。
He's like, how'd you get out? She befriended the princess.
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
哎，等等，此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
嗯。
The cat and the dog.
贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕。 自然不算胡闹呀。
嗯，武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。那贵妃我们就先退下了。快走快走。贵妃要是再欺负你，你就找我啊。我得先拿你试一下。
什么？
Miracle pill.
啊，那另一个被试的人是谁？到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
3 days later.
速速晨起，都到前院来。大家动作都快点儿。
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未成宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们。 满半月后方可回来。你，舒景公
是。
你，安仁公
是。能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你，咸池殿。
You're assigned to serve in a palace you've never heard of. Your thoughts swirl. Maybe I'll find my lucky break. What's the difference? A job is a job. No way I'm going to that hall. They're trying to separate you from your aunt.
You can't refuse.
You can't refuse. A job is a job. Maybe I'll find my lucky break. Let's be optimistic. Be like, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
去咸池殿。
你。 鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿，好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。
千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你一幕，千万千万。
Don't breathe a word to your aunt. It's part of the trap. It's another trap.
这里便是咸池殿。
快走吧。
Wasn't going to, but thank you for the warning. Also, hi, do you like me now?
便进去吧。
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
They sent you to the worst place because probably the worst person is here. But there's like nobody here.
主子
This palace looks abandoned.
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去。你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
Doesn't mean the worst person. Might just be someone who isn't well regarded, which might be a way to find an ally. Oh, the twin.
Yeah, no, we learned about a twin. We learned about a twin by reading. Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch. Disfigured yet familiar. How will you survive? Aunt, is that really you? Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch. Okay, I feel like either way we're gonna die, so we'll just say this one. Consort Yang's a lowly bitch.
Sorry.
到底是谁？你到底是谁？才任务是元昭，是梁淑妃的外甥女。杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机呀。可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸。 我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生，我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。姨母，
Oh, and that's what the tapestry meant.
她却容不下我这个妹妹。入宫前，娘亲说。 姨母你早已病死了，病死了。原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
We're gonna pause real here. I feel like we low-key spoiled ourselves by reading the character thing. Because I don't remember if in the story they were like, oh, it says you had... They've shown us this tapestry many times before. Where it shows two identical girls. And at first, I was like, does the tapestry represent Yang and us? And Wang Zhou? But it represents her and her sister. And at first, when we saw that, when we read the character description, it really felt like, oh, our aunt probably killed her sister if they worked together. But no, this is considerably worse. Do you have any idea how much soup I had to serve? Okay, piecing things together, our girl is a concubine for the emperor.
Or she's impersonating her sister.
Yeah. And is being sent to the palace to serve someone. Ours is a consort something else. So, in the rear palace, all the tyrants, all the consorts, everyone here serves the emperor. They serve the emperor. When the emperor wants to be with any of the ladies here, this is like his harem. This is like the harem district of his palace. And the consorts, the four main big consorts, the Guifeis, they are his favorite concubines. And they are the ones that are poised in line to be
But then
empress.
she made her sister do the dirty work and then threw her under the bus to remove her as competition and curry favor.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think she's impersonating her sister. I think it's very clear that it's like,
Yeah, I don't either.
Mom said that you died of illness. And it's like, no, she disfigured me.
It was a thought I had when we read the bio.
Yeah, I had thought that maybe she killed her. That she had something to do with her death. But no, the tapestry...
Oh, absolutely.
The tapestry shows that she essentially did something that is considerably worse. She destroyed her. She's alive, but she's secluded. She cannot earn the favor of the emperor anymore because she is now disfigured and considered damaged goods. She can't even be thrown into the whorehouse because no one will want to sleep with her. This is a fate where this, funnily enough, the brothel is considered pretty bad. This is considered worse because you're just isolated. So she's stir crazy. And thankfully we chose right. What what got us out of being killed by our other aunt is being like, no, Yang's a bitch. She's a horrible, manipulative bitch. And she's like, yes, she is. She's the worst. She's the fucking worst. And I did everything for her and she threw me under the bus.
Reminds me of how we became friends.
She was like, yes, she's the app. Yeah, no, definitely. Fuck. Finally, yeah, exactly. Finally, somebody who gets it. And so whoever is the favorite becomes most likely become empress. It's not just so much who the emperor favors the most. It's also which one is able to give the emperor sons.
Yeah.
But in this case, none of the consorts, none of the Tyrens have given him a son. And most of the time, the Tyrens...
It's who gives him a son that actually makes it to adulthood.
Yeah, because that's another thing, too. The Tyrens and the Guifeis and all of the ladies here, if one gets pregnant, she's lucky if she even lives long enough to give birth, let alone have the kid. Because
other consorts will be trying to kill your son by any means necessary.
Mm-hmm. So that's another thing. So they'll try to kill you, or they'll try to kill your kid after you have them. It's a very trifling thing. And getting poisoned here is so easy. And obviously, as you saw when the princess broke us out, we're next to the princess, the daughter of the emperor. And Consort Wei is like, the fuck are you doing out here? Guards, take her away again. That's how easy it is. Just like in the beginning of the game, bringing in a peony hairpin is enough to get you branded and killed in this branded and sent to the brothel. Insulting her dog and comparing someone to a lapdog, she sees as an insult to her dog, and she will bitch slap you. You piss off the wrong person, you are not useful to the right person, and you're dead. This is crazy. It's such an
consorts sit on a chair of bones upholstered in fat and skin. If someone else makes it to Empress, you're finished.
Yep. So that's that thing where, again, as we've learned here from watching the aunt, as we've read with the other Tyren who her father used her death to climb the social ladder, nobody can be trusted, not even your own family. Everyone is out only for themselves. This place is ruthless. They will send in the end of chapter 4, if we chose the wrong thing and told our aunt everything about what was going on with the Consort of Kindness, because we are no longer useful, because now she's got the entire scoop, they're not there. She's not there to protect us when the Consort of Kindness sends someone to kill us. When we see how trifling our aunt is, our aunt has no qualms killing us. We are only as good as how useful we are. The moment we become a liability is the moment our life is done. Need to watch Apothecary Diaries. I think it also a situation a little like that. Oh yeah, no, the Apothecary Diaries is definitely in that ballpark, though I will say it is not as hardcore. I'm gonna say it's not as hardcore. But Mao Mao is well versed in the fact that this place, considering her father worked at the Rear Palace, and what she has heard about the Rear Palace.
The biggest difference with Apothecary Diaries is that the head consorts actually like each other.
Yeah, the head consort, again, that's what I mean by it's not as hardcore. The head consorts are are not as antagonistic towards each other. They're in competition, yes, but they're a little bit friendlier towards one another. The one like Gokujo, and the other one with like the really big tits, like they're
They
in
want
like
them
a
to lose but don't want them to die.
yeah, they don't want to kill each other. They just don't want the other to become empress. So it's my favorite thing about Chinese drama is that according to actual real records, the drama you watch may be actually less dramatic than actual events. Yeah, again, it was pretty cutthroat. It was pretty cutthroat. It was probably much more barbaric. And again, like if you're a woman in if you're a woman in this palace, you're unfortunately expendable. But yeah, no, the drama is juicy. Let's continue.
Yeah, historically, any woman sent to the inner palace was assumed dead.
Yep. And that's the thing, when Mao Mao gets kidnapped and sent to the rear
People would
palace.
have funerals after sending them.
Yep. Like, when Mao Mao was kidnapped and sent to the rear palace, she knew immediately that the moment they found out that she can read, she was fucked. Because she didn't want to get involved in any of this. She was like, I'm just going to be a dumb maid. I'm going to say, yes, sir, yes, ma'am, and not say anything and just stay as low profile as possible, and I'll be out in 3 years. But because she fell for Jinshi...
It's a great honor to be sent, but you'd have a higher survival rate if you were sent to the front lines without a weapon.
Yeah. But because of Jinshi's trap, it was realized that she can read, and then she was promoted to a higher standing in the rear palace. But it wasn't fun. She didn't want that. But yeah. But yeah, Apothecary Diaries is a really nice introduction to the idea of like the Chinese imperial palace drama life. A lot of Chinese soap operas are imperial palace romances because of how cutthroat they are. But yeah, Apothecary Diaries is very, very tame in comparison, but a nice little starter into the idea of what goes on here.
It's a lot nicer because the Emperor in Apothecary Diaries is a lot more humanitarian.
Yeah. So, I highly recommend watching Apothecary Diaries. It is a wonderful series. We need to get back on it, honestly. But highly recommend it. But it is only it barely scratches the surface of these like imperial palace dramas. It doesn't go that hard into it because it's not about a tyrant trying to rise and become empress or at least become a high consort like a Guifei. It's about Mao Mao just trying to survive in an area that she just really doesn't want to be in. But yeah, okay, we will continue now.
Usually emperors are extremely paranoid and insecure and assume every interaction they have is a ploy, because it is.
Mm-hmm. Consort Yang Jr., younger sister of Consort Yang, until they can't insist and leave. Why does Aunt torment her servants? To provoke Consort Yang, just out of spite. Do you know why I torture them? Well, here's the thing. We're not being sent by Consort Yang, so why would Yang care about tyrants that she sent here? So I'm assuming it's out of spite to provoke Consort Yang.
I'd assume to provoke honestly.
I'd assume, but at the same time, I'm not sure how torturing every poor girl that's sent here is why our aunt would care about that. Like, why would she care?
They're still related, so her bad behavior reflects poorly on her in this environment.
I guess, yeah. That's true. That's actually very true. To provoke.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒她，我就逼着她来杀死我。
Push her to kill me.
我要让我的血溅在她身上，日日夜夜缠着她。我要让她永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。
Some sort of elegance doesn't feel a thing. Calm.
姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，赵儿会帮你全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过她背地里的心狠手辣。我一样。 也不过是他随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
It's like I've seen it. I've seen how evil she can be.
他一直没有变。我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。你回去吧。
If you need me, I'm here. Now get going. Stick around. Leave for now. I want to stay with her.
I will help you because she has a noose around my neck already and I need to do something before she pulls.
Mm-hmm. Does she kill everyone who gets sent here? No, she tortures them until they beg to leave. Aren't you supposed to be here anyway? I'm gonna stick around. I feel like leaving was gonna get me in trouble, so I'm gonna stay here. I'm told to be here.
不，赵儿此时不能走。
I can't leave yet.
不仅赵儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待赵儿。
这是为何？
今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实。 让韦贵妃失望，并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，
If that happens, neither of us will be safe.
便依你，来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我！滚出去！ 滚出去！
After 2 weeks.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子。 以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
嗯，谢姨母。这段时日，还好有木子监视，让淑妃没有生疑。
Good news of Consort Yang hasn't suspected me.
从此
From now on, I've got 2 aunts watching over me. I wonder how the other aunt can protect us. Encounter in Yiching prison the twin sister. Consort Yang Jr. Yang Jr.
Also hot damn.
Yeah. Yuan Zhou. Yeah, no, perfect, clear. Fuck yeah. Ooh, we learning.
Did the whole chapter with no deaths.
We learning, brothers. Yuan Zhou, seeing you always reminds me of myself 13 years ago. Of everyone, only Kyra and Wu understood the message of peace in the painting I gave father. Princess Gao Yang, from now on, I've got a fun new friend in this boring place. Your next move is to rouse the one faking madness and outwit the sharp-eyed. Can you walk the tightrope between crazy and cunning and come out ahead? Honestly, I'm surprised the twin sister is alive. Like, that feels like a loose end. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Think about it this way. Let's go back here. Think about it this way. Think about it this way.
She needs to keep up appearances.
Exactly. She needs to keep up appearances. She needs everyone to think that she is kind, that she is benevolent, that she would never be as trifling as all these other ladies in the palace. But she's the worst one. She is the worst one. So is the end goal of this game to be Empress or just survive? Both. Technically both, but it's called Road to Empress, but we want to survive. We mostly want to live.
They mean the same thing.
It's the same thing, exactly. Right now, we want to live. We're just trying to live through this. If we end up being Empress at the same time, awesome. But right now, again, first off, perfect fucking clear. We gotta see what these other things are.
We don't care about being Empress, but we want to live, and that's how we do it.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's look at all the other possible routes. The Lost Prince. Practice a bit more, Your Highness.
画工再多练练吧，你的潜力还是有的。
多谢才。
今日很有精神。
Okay, so that didn't go anywhere.
您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了。
She still died of dysentery. My aunt actually pulled this off.
贤妃位列四妃，姨母竟能轻而易举除了她。难怪应残人嚎哭不止，她的靠山说没就没了。如今四妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
But we know from previous chapters that it can do consequence trees, so hard to say.
Yeah, so it's hard to say. So far we've got this. Go along quietly. Consort of Precious's guards show up with an arrest warrant. What's your move? Make a break for your... This one's gonna end up with us dead. Make a break for your aunt's quarters.
带走。
进去。
Prison for women. Okay, so we still end up here.
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？
SWAT. SWAT. Nice try, but you're not fooling me.
他怎会如此好心？还是小心为妙。算了，我不饿。
Are we gonna die of a stroke?
若雪，公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
You passed out from heat stroke. By the time they found you, it was too late. Wow, really? Okay. Somewhere along the line, you stopped trusting people. Kindness feels like a trap now, even when it's offered just when you need it most. Alrighty. Ruier.
姐姐，我是真想救你啊。
I truly wanted to save you. Consort Yang.
姨母的好招，怎么不等等姨母回来救你？
Why didn't you wait for me
Yeah,
to come back?
you're a
to
Chinese lady. You have 3 hit points at most.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. So far... Whatever we say to the prince doesn't matter. Yin's sudden death. Kairen Yin lost her patroness. We know these don't affect anything.
难怪殷残然嚎哭不止，他的
Go along quietly.
姨母动手不会留下痕迹才是。
Can't be so careless to leave any evidence. Why are they so convinced? It's nothing to do with the death of Consort of Kindness. We should just wait and see.
带走。
Okay, we're back to the swatting. Okay, so this is actually a pretty linear chapter from the looks of it. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, so then the cat, we called it over last time. Let it go.
若雪，你在这儿呢。若雪，跟我回去吧。
Next day.
I assume the choices matter, but we might not know yet. Affinity will definitely be relevant later.
You confessed to plotting against Consort and you died in that cell. Okay. You end up as collateral damage in the vicious feud between Consort Wei and Consort Yang of Elegance. Their hatred turning you into their scapegoat. So if you don't call over the cat, the princess immediately finds him, and there's your chance to make friends with the princess. The moment you stepped into this prison, you should have known there was never a way out. And then, yeah, they just torture you until you die. Consort Yang. It's not that I didn't want to save you, Young Zhou. I just happened to be out praying at the temple. Yeah, I couldn't see that last thing there. One second. I'm trying to, like... Yeah, so she finds him. And she leaves. Next day, Consort Yang of Elegance went off to pray at a temple. Consort Wei of Preciousness knew Yang had ditched you, won't risk saving you. Wei's people tortured you, making you confess to plotting against Consort of Kindness, and you died in that cell. Yeah. So because your aunt didn't notice right away that you were taken to the prison, oops. I guess you die now. Sorry. Sorry, I was praying at the church. Sorry, I went to church. All right. And then if you don't accept the candy, you die of heat stroke. All right. The princess.
Oh, I assume she noticed but used the temple as an alibi to retain her image.
Yep. It'll keep you young. Eat it, and it'll keep you young forever.
可是能让你长生不老。若是长生不老的药丸，
Young forever.
炼丹坊老大人那里就有许多。你这个也没什么特别的嘛。走。哎，等等，高阳公主，高阳公主。
Next day, she went off to pray in the temple. Nobody gives a shit. Goodbye. Yep. She already has immortality pills. I have tons of those. I was instantly drawn to you the first time I saw you, but honestly, what you said just didn't interest me.
She's a princess. You have to offer something weird.
Yeah, if I'd known, I would have brought you some of Father's immortality pills. Princess Gua Yang. Okay. The Empress's cat. It'll make you even prettier, Your Highness.
让你更加美貌。美貌。本公主天姿国色。
I'm born stunning. Why would I need this rubbish?
哎，等等，高阳公主，高阳公主。
Yep. We did really well. Ah, shit. Fucking put my neck back.
I like the hint they give there.
Yeah. Immortality pills. See solid balls of mercury. The Empress's cat. Call it over.
It's subtle, but she mentions the cat isn't the only one looking away.
Yeah.
This is very funny.
公主殿下，你不能进去。若雪，殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？高阳公主，若雪，不能寄希望于姨母救援。这位公主会是我的生亲吗？
公主殿下，
哎，若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉。 那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗
Yeah, that little fool's been ignoring me, and so have you. Yeah. And then it might make your crush fall for you.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
3 days later. No way I'm going to that hall. This one is we fight it and we die.
我已经是陛下身边的近侍女官，如何能去其他殿侍奉？
陛下特
Death.
许为贵妃自行安排后宫事宜，
I
武
think
才
it
人
way
可是
concert
对
way.
陛下有异议。你
Okay.
鹤羽殿，你加授。
Doesn't matter. Aunt, is that really you? And this kills us.
你是姨母吗？我害成这个样子，我要杀了你去死！
Yeah. How do you wake someone lost in madness? Need answers fast.
不是，我说的明明是不要提起姨母，没说不要提起。
No, I said not to mention aunt, not consort of elegance. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Shanggong knew!
Do you like us now, Shanggong?
Huh? Cause Xiao Gong said, don't speak a word of your aunt. Don't speak a word about your aunt to your aunt.
Yep,
Something,
yep.
Yeah, she said speak not a word she said speak not a word to your aunt. Kyrin, didn't you say you'd come save me? Where are you? There's far more going on in this palace than you could ever know. Need answers fast.
But Shanggong could have said nothing. Her warning us suggests she cares about our survival to some extent.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what the last one is, even though we know what it is. What's the difference? A job is a job.
元昭院去先池殿。
你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，
千万记住。
Hold on, I'm trying to don't breathe a word about your aunt to anyone in the palace. Yep. Don't breathe a word. Because she knew. Alrighty. The crazed look-alike. Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。你说什么？杨淑妃就是个贱婢。对，她就是个贱婢。
And that's the thing too. The reason this works is because no one knows how your aunt is. No one knows how ruthless your aunt is but the other consorts. And even then, the other consorts don't know how ruthless she can be. So the fact that you were like, Consort Yang is a trifling bitch. It's like, yes!
And no one would willingly say something so rude about a consort.
Yup. You're so good at pretending, at tricking people.
这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明。
How does a young woman like her see what I once missed?
当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才让武士元昭是杨淑妃的外甥女。
It's so sad what happened to her.
杨氏一族为了永存不衰。
Yep, you trusted a scorpion and it stung you.
可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸。我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生。我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母。
Why does Aunt torment? So this is probably gonna kill us just out of spite.
为了泄愤。
还是太年轻了呀，你来。
You're too naive. Come here.
姨母叫你。像你这个样子呀，你是斗不过她的。要么被淑妃利用，如我一般浑身沾满罪；要么便是成为弃子，死在淑妃手里。反正早晚都是死。 不如姨母给你个痛快，让你冰清玉洁的死
You're an
去。
untouched.
是姨母唯一
The
能
only
为
thing
你
I can
做
do
的
for you.
事。孩子，好好的去，来世不要再入宫了。
Don't come back to this palace in your next life. Yep. Mad, madder, and the maddest. Like, do you do it out of spite? No.
我只有瞧着人不人。
The only way not to fear ghosts or people is to be a little bit of both.
怕鬼。
Aunt's blessing. Just got back to heart stabbing what I missed. Hi! The only way not to fear ghosts or people is to be a bit of both. Again, don't play into madness. Remember, she's mad. She's not doing it out of her own... She's not doing it out of pleasure. She's doing at it with the
Welcome
hopes.
to politics, sadly. You were elevating her rather than competing, which means you were always the convenient scapegoat.
That's the thing too, yeah. So the reason why out of spite doesn't work, because again, the reason out of spite doesn't work is because she's insane. She's not doing all of this and suffering all of this for pleasure. She would have just killed herself she would have just killed herself at that point, just torturing other girls who had nothing to do with it. She wouldn't do that. She's not that... She's mad, but she's not that mad. It's to get a reaction.
Yep.
It's to get a reaction. I want her to pay for what she did to me. I want people to see how evil she is. I want people to see how evil she is. Or I want her to come here and kill me. It's to get a reaction. There's not... She sees herself as pretty much dead. All that she wants is revenge.
And if you agree with her, she likes you, but her liking you also means she wants to spare you from her own fate.
Yeah.
So yeah, she just kills you.
Yeah. So if you play into her... If you play into her... I'll avenge you as well, then she'll play along with you. When she's like, if anything happens, come here. I don't know what the hell this aunt's gonna do for us, but you know, neat. Neat, I guess. To provoke Consort Yang. Acknowledgement she exists before she
knows
kinda
things.
does. Yeah, she knows things.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
To get under her skin.
就是为了激怒他，我就逼着他来杀
Yeah.
死我。
Push her to kill me.
我的血溅在他身上，日夜夜缠着他。我要让他永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我
Yeah.
觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己。
Yeah, you're only hurting yourself.
She could ruin her by confessing, which would obviously get her killed, but something tells me she doesn't care all that much about survival.
No, she's doing this because she wants Yang to kill her. She wants Yang to kill her so that she can have, like again, like she just said, I want her to have my blood on her hands so that she can feel what it's like to truly kill your sister.
She wants Yang to feel guilt, even though she wouldn't.
Yeah. And that's why, again, we tell her she doesn't care. She doesn't feel a thing. All you're doing is hurting yourself. All you're doing is just making yourself lonelier and making your life worse. So again, we're kind of playing at the madness. We don't like our aunt either. How can you help us?
She's basically clinging to the desire to believe there's some part of her sister that actually cares.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see what happens if we hit leave for now. I feel like she's just gonna kill us for immediately leaving her. It's either that or the ruse doesn't work. Once you left Jinchi Palace, Consort Yang of Elegance called you over for comforting you, preparing a lavish meal herself.
好几日没见武才人了，他跑哪儿去了？你还不知道吗？他前几日去了一趟杨淑妃那儿，然后就一病不起了，
Then
现
got
在还在
sick.
床上半死不活呢。真的？哎呀，看来走亲戚也要慎重。
你知道吗？咸池店的那位杨妃没了。
That night you died silently of sudden illness. Oh, she kills you both. The trick is figuring out how to wake someone pretending to be crazy while fooling the ones who see everything clearly.
可惜了，武才人，你差点就能有2个姨母了。
Too bad, Kyren. You almost ended up with 2 aunts. Aunt suspicion. Yep. Because you just walked out of there cool as a cucumber. Because you walked out of there cool as a cucumber, she can't trust you. She tortures everyone. She tortures everyone that comes into her palace. What do you mean she just let you leave? She didn't beat you up? She didn't torture you? She didn't make your life a living hell?
She also thinks the only reason her sister is safe is that she's mad.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so she believes that you
If she's not mad, then she can't be left alive.
Exactly. So she kills both you and her. Alright, are we missing one more route? I think we're missing the route if we don't pick up the ball? No, that's not it. The only thing I could think of is not swatting the fly. But what, does the fly fucking kill us? The Empress's cat. What are we missing? Mosquito bites and give disease. Heckin' maybe? Alright, let's go back to the prison and not swat shit.
It's probably some kind of tree where you have to get multiple things wrong.
Hold on. Mosquito trouble. There's an incense here. So let's see what happens if we just leave it. Are you kidding me? Oh, it just takes us to the next one and there's no... but apparently that was something. Because now it went from 90 to 98.
Ha ha ha.
Was there another time-sensitive thing? Pick up.
晋王殿下，
武才人，父皇要紧了。武才人，父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的话。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
咱们再来。
Okay.
那幅画，原照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
那原照可否有幸得一幅？
What the fuck? We're at 98 point. What am I missing? This is not swatting the first one. Okay, maybe... No, because if we don't swat... It makes us swat it the second when it... It's not even the 2%, it's the 1.8%. What am I missing? Leave for now. Out of spite. That really you? I'm trying to think, where was there another time-sensitive thing? And there wasn't. Hello, Prof. Chaos. Where the hell? Djibouti Dubs only has like one good thing, bro. Where? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I didn't see any other time-sensitive anything. Let's go back to the beginning. This isn't time-sensitive. Could find less than 2%. Yeah, seriously. I really like that painting. She's with her dead husband now.
难怪英才
Ask for proof.
你们有证据吗？进去。无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃。来人呐！来人呐！这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because I skipped. Go along quietly. Fail the... Maybe?
言之凿凿说，贤妃之死。进去。无凭无据。
Okay. Okay. Maybe fail the first and swat the second. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna fail the first. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Kreb. Kreb. Are you fucking kidding me?
Even the progress bar is trifling.
Stick around. Beat me up. Thank you, I did it. It had to be something so insignificant. Yeah, it had to be. Alrighty. So Yang Jr. Alrighty. So, bonus videos, empty promises. What happens?
蕊儿，你放心，等我出去，一定会来救你。
嗯。来，你跟我说说，这药丸真的假的？
我跟你说啊，这个药丸要这么用。
唉，这宫里的人说的话。
She really keeps that promise? Hardly, especially in this place.
还是睡个回笼觉吧。
She doesn't fucking care. She's like, probably not. Will she actually come back for me? Probably not. The cat's gratitude.
She's happy in her lane.
Yep.
殿下让奴婢等人留意武才人的消息。今日武才人被人诬陷。
She got framed and thrown.
As long as she's there, no one's trying to kill her.
我们不便插手，他自有他的姨母护佑，无需殿下操心。
他的姨母对他能有几分真心？或许有一人能将他救出。羔羊的猫最喜欢我府邸的鱼，将鱼送进掖庭照育，引羔羊进掖庭照育，其他的就要看他自己了。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've got a little
Prince seems hard.
Yo, we got a little guardian angel. He sent them to put fish in the prison so the cat would wander off and the princess would be there. The rest is up to her. Wow. Yeah, sure. Wow, that is crazy. Do you know how much that means he's betting on us? Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Girls like, this is the safest I'll ever be in this hell house. Wow. I gotta watch that again. I've kept an eye on Kai Renwu. Today she got framed and thrown in prison.
殿下，后宫之事我们不便插手，他自有他的姨母护佑，无需殿下操心。
他的姨母对他能有几分真心？
Does she really care?
或许有一人
There might be
能将他
someone
救出。
who pull her out.
羔羊的猫最喜欢我府邸的鱼，将鱼送进掖庭照。
Hold on.
And yeah, it's also difficult because, even if you do assume he likes us, he can't show us favor, because we belong to the Emperor, not to him.
Yeah. There might be someone who can pull her out. Gao Yang's cat loves the fish from my estate. Send some fish to the Yeding Pat prison to draw Gao Yang there. After that, it's up to her.
The Emperor can gift us to his son, but bad things happen if you covet the Emperor's woman.
Like, here's what's crazy. Because again, not only does it mean he likes us but can't give us favor, that also means he knows that we are more cunning than we appear. The rest will be up to her. So he's also testing you. He's also testing you.
Yep.
Oh, but what about the other brother? What about Tai?
殿下，宫中出事了。
Big news from the palace.
是父皇发怒抄了哪个官员的家，还是哪个妃子又暴病而亡了？
是武才人，武才人被关进了掖庭诏狱。
哼，这点小事，他处理这些绰绰有余。
More than capable. She won't die that easily. Yep. The thing is, though, this fucker's not helping us. Tai is not helping us. Ji, though, on the other hand, he likes us, and as much as he can help us, he is willing to, without bringing up suspicion. I like this one. He's the longer-haired prince anyway. I like him. I can't wait till he is like the absolute fucking worst. This is so
To
good.
be fair, the reason he's not helping us is that he's seen how smart and capable we are.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, one of them is like,
So
no.
he's just like, oh, she's fine then.
Yep. The prince, yo, bro, the princes know what's up. Yep. Yep. One prince is just knows that we can get ourselves out of a pickle pretty well, but throws us a couple bones just to make sure. He leaves us just enough of an opening so that we have a backup plan, just in case. While the other one's like, she'll find a fucking way. She'll find a fucking way. Other than that, this was a pretty linear chapter.
Yeah.
多谢公主，请只允我前来狩猎。那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从。这是本宫的福分，贵妃可羡慕不来。
吴姐姐，你是希望4歌赢啊，还是9歌赢啊
My brother Tai or my brother Ji? Okay. Now here's the thing. First off, I am suffocating. I am suffocating.
Oh, turn up.
Are you okay with me doing that?
Yeah, my eyes will fucking probably dry out of my skull for sure.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, I'll probably fucking never see anything ever again, but yeah, go for it.
I'm
Yeah, you'll be able to eat my eyes like fucking raisins, but like, yeah, sure.
I love you so much. I'm suffocating.
I'll only nourish you for the 2 weeks so that you can take away my fucking sight. Nah, it's just
okay.
It's fine. It'll be good.
Okay,
I'm
so
just joking.
So here's the thing.
Bye bye eyeballs. Bye bye. No. Okay, continue.
Okay, so here's the thing. We don't know which one she likes. She likes someone. And I would not be surprised.
Let that man into the inner palace.
Now here's the thing here. Hear me out. Choosing either brother is a death sentence here. Why? Because we don't know which one the princess likes, and I would not be surprised if the princess likes one of her brothers and the story is going there. I would not be surprised. And betting on the wrong brother means we lose the princess. And we die. Whereas if we choose, honestly, I'll feel bad for whoever loses, means that our eyes are on the Emperor. We are loyal to the Emperor. The brothers can have their bouts, and we can have fun watching it. But the brothers are not for me. So I'm gonna say, honestly, I'll feel bad for whoever loses.
他们不管谁赢了，我都会心疼另一个的。吴姐姐 ，yes。
Oh, you're so funny. That was a word skip there.
Being a neutral party is annoying, but it's not immediately dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
四哥，承让了。
九弟的骑射又精进了。
四哥谬赞了，骑射是当年四哥手把手教会我的。
Oh, my arm, fuck.
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊。
都不愧是朕的好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子葱牵上前来。
Lion's mane steed.
九哥。
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子葱踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯。
此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下，听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说，有何法子
？What's your plan? God damn. All eyes are on you. What's your plan? Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger. I feel like this is... I feel like we need to be a Disney princess. Sing a soft tune in its ear to calm it down. That requires getting close to it.
Yeah, Disney is the way to go.
We need to be demure. We're gonna go Disney princess and then get kicked in the face.
Obviously, other people tried the whip.
Yeah. Other people have tried to do that already.
陛下，妾有法子。
Yup. Yup. Get kicked in the face. We're not a Disney princess. What the fuck is this shit? Lion's mane steed, as if standing guard wasn't bad enough. Now I've got to listen to whatever that nonsense is. Horse on the swallow. That's the best song I've heard since I got here in the palace. Kyron Wu, you've impressed me yet again.
Even knowing it was the wrong answer, I still think it was the smarter pick. Other people definitely tried the whip.
Yeah. Sister Wu, I have one secret I never got to tell you. Whoa. Alrighty. So, the wild steed. Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger.
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁
I
锤、
need a whip, a
匕首。
hammer, and a
武
dagger.
才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三物训练马，犹如对月弯钩，实在可笑。
贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这三物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，先用铁鞭抽它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
未曾想，宫中竟有如此有胆略的
So
女子。
bold and shrewd.
你叫？
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自托幽。朕赐你媚娘一名。
With a name.
今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
Wu Mei Nyang. He's given us a
媚
name.
娘，谢陛下赐名。
在你22岁的这一年，
22nd
你拥有了
year,
一个新的
you got a
名字
new name.
虽然你心中清楚，
But you knew it all too
作为
well.
李世民的近侍女官4年， 他却完全没有记住
Never
你
once
的
knew your
名字。
name.
此番赐名
4
媚娘
years?
二字
It's just
一直是当下长安城里热门曲调的歌名，但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字即将陪伴你走过半生。
媚娘。
Haha. So
the Emperor acknowledged your existence, which immediately raises your social rank.
Now here's the thing too. Now, again, so it wasn't about just taming the horse. Because it's like, okay, Emperor, give me a whip, a hammer, and a dagger. If it acts reckless, I will hit it with a whip. If it still acts reckless, I'll beat it with a hammer. And if it still acts reckless, I'll threaten to kill it with a knife. And if it doesn't take the threat, it dies. If it doesn't take the knife seriously, it's better off dead. So that shows, again, bold and shrewd. That shows that she's just as cutthroat as everybody else. You've got 3 strikes. And the Emperor likes that. Again, very bold and very shrewd. She pretty much said, hey, your horse is weird. If it's not going to listen, if it's going to harm people, it's better off dead. And to him, it's just a horse.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
The Emperor is like, oh wow, this woman willing to be ruthless in front of him. Very, very bold.
Yep. Today's prize.
以这狮子聪为彩头，
Lion's
你们兄弟
main
二
steed.
人好好比上一比。胎儿，智儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
Oh, God.
撤！
撤！媚娘，你看，九哥在前面。其实啊，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。什么？要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。
Doesn't work, you're in trouble. No way it works. Ah, yep. I knew it. She liked the prettier brother. He's in danger. What do? Hang back. Rush in to save him. Hang back and see what happens. Oh shit, I waited. Oh no, wait, did I accidentally click one? Oh!
殿下，殿下，
九哥，你醒醒！
九弟，
九哥，
九弟，殿下，九弟，御医，传御医，
九哥，
九弟。
力之重伤。
Has been gravely wounded, which severely irritated Majesty. The remaining followers. Some of them were executed, others exiled. That's for the truth. No one really knows.
贞观17年4月，李世民诏立魏王为太子，
Way as Crown Prince.
大赦天下。
儿臣参见父皇。
胎儿，从今往后，你就是我大唐的储君。 我会命长孙太尉和储相为太子师，辅佐于你。
儿臣领命。
I didn't click anything.
李世民驾崩后，魏王即位，而所有未曾生育的妃嫔全部入感业寺出家。
The Gangye Temple to become nuns. You were among them.
你曾奢望已经称帝
You
的
once
魏
hoped
王
the newly crowned emperor would save you.
Seems that one was time sensitive.
Yeah, the emperor completely forgot. The Lily Kyren, whoever helped him.
或许对于这样一个心
Such
思
a
狠辣
ruthless
的帝王
emperor.
而言，
You who knew so many of his secrets were already lucky to be left alive. Okay. Fates intertwined. Throughout history, other people's fates were tangled up with yours. Waiting and seeing, that's
Game
just
over, you
seeing...
win.
That's just seeing your own future shift. And yeah, you were just turned into a nun. So, that one was time sensitive, but I didn't see the incense, which is crazy. Li Shu's in trouble.
I mean, you didn't become Empress, but survival achieved.
Yeah, just all the he got rid of... He
yeah,
essentially...
looks like it has 3 options.
Yeah, let me just see this again.
And you did the hidden one.
Yeah. Trapped laid by remaining father of the pose, Li can... Yeah. As for the truth, no one really knows. And then he appointed Prince of Wei. After the emperor's death, he ascended the throne. All imperial consorts without children were sent to Gangye Temple to become nuns. You were among them. Yeah. So then you become a nun because you never had a kid. All right, he's in trouble. Oh, there was the incense. Rush in to save him. Take him down. Oh. Something got stepped on.
你怎么样？啊？武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
She broke her elbow.
快传御医。是。
Oh, her hairpin.
往后10日，切不
From
可
the
吃辛辣生冷之物。
Her pin from the emperor.
你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此症有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
多谢御医。
哎，下官拜见公主。
媚娘，公主，你看，这是谁？蕊儿。本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。哎，快起来！蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了，未曾想，一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺。蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女。好了，蕊儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。是。公主，你的恩情我都不知该如何报答，攒着吧。好了，你胳膊上还有伤，我们坐下聊吧。
Oh, because you saved him.
出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。你果然和其他人不一样，因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。
Your hairpin's broken.
等等，这个送你。这个簪子好漂亮啊！谢谢公主。哎，你可别谢我，这可不是我送的。你猜猜是谁送的？
Guess who sent it?
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Guess who gave you the hairpin? Ooh. Whoopsies.
多谢御医。
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想。
Okay, hold on. Guess who gave you the hairpin? Man. Okay, let's see what happens if we hang back and see what happens. Oh, the princess.
殿下，殿下，
九哥，你醒醒！
九弟，
九哥，
九弟，殿下，九弟，御医，穿御医，
九哥，
九弟。
荔枝重伤，陛下完，你知晓其诸多。
Yeah.
Yeah.
This plays out. No, you're acting to not act. Throughout history, other people's fates. Yeah. So that's just the same thing. You chose not to anything happen, and then, yeah. And then, yeah, he... Yeah. So your pin gets broken, and that's the one the Emperor gave you. I'm pretty sure.
殿下，
快传御医。
多谢御医。
往后时。
好了，你果然和其他人不一样，因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。等等，这个送你。这个簪子好漂亮啊！谢谢公主。哎，你可别谢我。
It could be dangerous to have a hairpin from someone else, especially if you aren't wearing the one from the Emperor.
Guess who sent it? Guess who gave you the hairpin? Next chapter.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！你猜猜是谁送的？
Who do you think this hairpin... Oh. Okay. So, Li Tai, Li Zhu, Li Shimin. Okay. I feel like this is just like the previous one. If we say it's the one she likes, we're fucked. We can say it's the other brother because we know she's not interested in him, but also, again, we're the Emperor's woman. We should be wanting the Emperor's favor. Did the Emperor give me another one?
这是陛下送的。媚娘，你太可爱了。哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。
那我托你送的簪子送到了吗？
我不仅把簪子送到了，而且啊，我又给你们创造了一次见面的机会。
啊？
因为他根本就没有猜到是你送的，他还以为是父皇送的。
那他喜欢吗？
当然喜欢了，所以啊，你要自己去跟他说。
他不知道也无妨，他喜欢便好。
武才人，
见过上宫。
恭喜了武才人，圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
He summoned you to serve tonight. His Majesty wants you in his chambers tonight. What's your call? Find an excuse to skip it. Go and serve him. Now here's the thing. There's an empty consort seat. The consort of kindness seat is wide open. This could be how we become one of the four consorts. But that also means we're on our aunt's shit list. If we find an excuse to skip it, though, it could look bad on us.
You don't have a way up that doesn't involve serving.
Yeah. We're gonna say go and serve
It's
him.
dangerous.
Yeah, go and serve him.
But it's risk assessment.
Yeah.
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿，那条路很近，却又无比漫长。陛下负手站在长廊的尽头，微笑地看着我。
The main danger is that it paints a larger target on your back, but that's the game.
为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我？成宠是多少入宫之人的梦想。只是后来我才明白，在陛下眼里，是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。既如此。
If that's the case, it is just a passing fancy to the Emperor, which will be forgotten the next day. Just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. I'll ensure he never forgets me. Yo, you gotta do the reverse Wilkinson. You gotta do the reverse Wilkinson maneuver. You gotta show him the thing. You gotta do the reverse.
But we don't have guacamole.
Yeah, you're right. There's no guacamole in ancient China.
Or a penguin mask.
Fuck! We're fucked. We can't do it. We can't do the reverse Romaine Wilkinson. Fuck. Well, we'll just have to hope that we're good. The reverse Romanian Wilkinson. Yeah, that.
Hee hee hee.
Just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. No. We can't just lay there. Because if we suck, then we'll never get his favor again. And then we're fucked. We'll never be Empress. We need to ensure he never forgets us. We need to do that thing. We need to, like, do that little thing and, like, tickle his balls a little bit. We gotta do that thing they like. Ensure he never forgets me.
我会让他永远记住，陛下。
You won what you long desired, His Majesty's favor. 1 year later, you gave birth to a boy and a girl. The Emperor, overjoyed, raised you to consort of kindness. But when you looked at your newborns, desire began to devour you. You would not settle for being just another consort. Their future would be yours. The path of your child is the path of your own. You played on Liji's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin their fight for the throne. Then, with ruthless precision, you crushed every threat to your son. At last, on the day the Emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. But at the same time, he also bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. Yep, there's always a catch. With the sun's rise came the mother's death. Glory by sun. We did so damn good. We did so damn well, we died anyway.
Yep.
He orders you to die with him. God damn it. Bedchamber duty. Just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. Would you like to hear what Prince of Jin and Prince of Wei think about your summons to the Emperor's chamber? Oh, let's see. Take Li Zi's perspective. What does he think of you being summoned to the Emperor's chambers?
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
退下吧。
殿下，是奴婢告退。
Oh, he really likes you.
出来。
殿下，狩猎金马之事，
The evidence
痕迹
can
被
actually
处理得很干净，
covered up.
但属下认为与魏王脱不了干系。
Prince of Wei is behind it.
我知四哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。
My life.
他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
Ooh. Oh, what about Li Tai's perspective? Oh, what does he think of you fucking his dad?
深得圣心。薛延陀大战在即，殿下要主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
见你吉言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。
殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
I mean, he doesn't like it either. Oh, man.
Honestly, considering who he is, that's an even stronger reaction.
Yeah. Because he's interested in you. Alrighty.
He let it show on his face for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
恭喜武才人荣获圣宠，日后还要多多照顾我们姐妹啊！
元昭，陛下，怎么样？
才一晚上，说不定陛下明天就记不清他是谁了。
武才人花容月貌，陛下怎么舍得忘记？
殷姐姐，希儿有些犯恶心，想吐。
怎么，刘才人还没侍寝就先怀上了？
Ooh, what'd you say?
刘才人还没侍寝，就先
Like, ooh, damn. I feel nauseous. Tyron Liu, you haven't even spent a night with His Majesty, and you're already carrying a baby? Morning sickness.
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉、肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌
Good hands, specifically mine.
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那武才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下金马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了。我相信
That play there was effectively to suggest to his uncle that he could rule through him.
不会这般多言。
是。Well, he's trying to put doubt on him.
昨夜之后，宫中之人都在议论和窥视着你是否会一朝得宠。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中给你片刻的平静。
是你。
你接近晋王，到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
怕，但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装了，你在妈城舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么
You spot Prince of White heading your way. What's your move? Keep quiet and let him find Ling Xiao to... Ah, fuck. Fuck, pick one.
何人在此？
Oh!
和魏王有勾结。
吴元璋，吴元璋，吴元璋。
Damn it. Prince of White catches Yang Zhao and you're sent to meet Yama. Damn. What a shame. I didn't even get to kill you myself. This game has been insane, Fox.
Yes.
I don't know if that was because of our inaction. What it was, keep quiet and let him find. Okay. Now, what I'm curious of, hold on. I want to go back to the beginning. Whose hairpin? Li Ji.
这是晋王殿下送的。你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了，你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。你们是不是？九哥，你脸红了。
高阳，高阳，武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾他？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。那个药丸真是有用
Oh.
啊。
Your crush will look at you. Her brother gives her more attention.
武才人。
Interesting. It's not the way she wanted, but it is what she said the pill would do. Your crush will look at you.
Yep.
About Li Tai.
这是魏王殿下送的。我不告诉你。
Not telling you.
哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。
那我托你送的簪子送到了吗？
我不仅把簪子送到了，而且啊，我又给你们创造了一次见面的机会。
And then yeah, chance to see you again.
因为他根本就没有猜到是你。
She had no clue it was from you, though. Okay. So yeah, so if we say it came from Li Ji.
这是晋王殿下送的。是不？早好了，皇兄。
Good as new.
你托给媚娘带。
I gave Mei Niang the gift you sent, and
她一下就猜到是你。
she knew it was from you right away.
你们
You two have a thing?
九哥，你脸红了。
高阳，高阳，武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾她
Can you keep an eye on her?
皇兄，你对媚娘那么好。
You're so sweet to Mei Niang. But I've never seen you care this much for
哪
me.
有这么上心过？还说是好哥。
Some great brother.
那个样
That pill really worked. Yeah, so then... I'm trying to, like...
果然。
So you're really...
果然灵哦。
That pill actually worked. Yeah!
武才人好些了。
Okay. Now, so that's if we do that. Find an excuse and skip it. I've been enjoying the royalty then. It's been insane.
上的伤还没有好。
Hidden storyline unlocked.
媚娘不敢。武才人，你可想清楚了，这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃，可再难有第二次了。
What if we don't sleep with the Emperor?
你还真是特别。那才人便先休息吧。
Have some rest. Hidden route
这个决定
unlocked.
究竟是对还是错？也许我错过了取悦圣心、一步登天的机会，但不知为何，心底里有一个声音，我不想去。
Won't go. Would you like to see how Prince Jin and Prince Wu... But this is maybe being told that we didn't go. It says hidden route unlocked.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
It was darkened, so it's probably the same.
退下吧。
殿下，是奴婢告退。
Okay, continue.
They know she was summoned, but not that she didn't go.
Oh.
昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
And then suddenly cancel.
武才人错过了这么好的机会，宫里知道太多可不是什么好事。哦，你一点也不伤心，肯定是有心上人了。你这个小丫头。
哎，某些人啊，听闻陛下连一眼都懒得看，就收回了诏命啊。
英姐姐别说了，有些人为了接近陛下，当了这么久的进士，如今功亏一篑。我们还是不要在他的伤口上撒盐了吧。
我是没把握住机会，但有的人呐，连机会都没有。
Ha! Like, girlie, at least I got a chance.
前来见舅父，难有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥。
Okay. Yeah, it said hidden route unlocked after we chose not to sleep with the Emperor. Although it takes us back here. Takes us back around here. Put up with it, can't leave anyway. Continue.
武才人，昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
Oh, why is it?
武才人错过了这么好的机会，宫里知道太多，可不是什么。
It's saying he still canceled on us. Hold on. Oh, because we're still on that route, I guess. I don't know. Go and serve him. Just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. Continue.
恭喜武才人荣获圣宠，日后是你。
你接近晋王，到底
Tip off Ling Zhou to hide.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
武才人，
见过魏王殿下。
本王还未恭喜武才人获得圣宠呢。
谢殿下。
将史记藏于女则之中阅览。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
陛下说，以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
This guy's just code of women.
那天你破坏了我的计划，靖王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。武才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改投晋王，还是误会你坏我好事
？That you foiled my scheme. Explain it was an honest mistake. I want to get closer to Prince of Jin. Prince of Jin injury would ruin his plans. Explain it was an honest mistake. He's grilling you. How do you handle it? He's blaming you for, he's like, oh, you got in the way of my plans. I didn't even know.
I think middle is most likely to work.
Yeah, be like, no, that's not good for you.
此时晋王重伤，对你不利。
哦，
殿下在太子仪式中扮演的角色，陛下多少是有些猜疑的。如今，陛下刚从太子谋反仪式中走出，对殿下也是愈发信任和关怀。若此时晋王重伤，就算不是殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的也是你。
Yep. You got it too good right now.
但说的也并不是完全没有道理。
You skipped the hidden storyline. Ah.
赏你的。
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，民间有种玉容膏，对此症有奇效。
Jade face cream
已经失传了。
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
Oh, we skipped the hidden storyline. And then that's Jade face cream for...
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了，绝不能。
It's a do or die moment. What do you say? Prince of Wei is not gonna let this slide. How's Prince of Jin stuck with an idiot like you? I saved Prince of Jin, but you're gonna kill me.
Wei is obviously a bad option.
No, obviously. And I don't think insulting him is gonna work. Although it will be like, no, I'm not an idiot, I'll show you. But... I saved him, but you're gonna kill me. I feel like either one's gonna provoke him.
Yeah.
But I feel like getting under his skin is how you do it. Like, you just saw what happened. I just saved you. I could have let him see you and see and what would have happened then. I think it's gonna kill me, but calling him an idiot.
It might make him suspicious, and 3 sounds the safest, but I think 2.
Yeah, let's go 2. How is he stuck with someone like you?
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王，听话只听表面，不蠢吗？方才你都已经听到了，我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排，我若惜命，又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢， 恩将仇报。
Pay my kindness with hostility.
你敢说你接近晋王，就没有一点私心？
谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
殿下，50鞭刑已毕。
Oh, because he's got his watchman.
你可知错？
即便殿下要赐死凌霄，属下也有话要说。就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他，可见魏王对他……
也许如你所言，四哥对他不一样。或许这对我们来说是好事。
You learn he got whipped. How do you treat him?
If you said you thought it was from Wei, this might go different.
Check in on him, ignore him, mess with him a bit. Check in on him. Are you okay?
凌校尉，你的伤势如何了？
此事凌霄咎由自取，与武才人无关。我那日说的话，你可别忘了。不过，我挺佩服你的。
这玉容膏，姨母记得早晚用。可祝姨母早日恢复昔日容颜。
Should help restore your beauty.
这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。他对你。
What's your gut telling you about how Prince of Wei sees you? He's attached. I don't care what's in his head. He's just making use of me. I don't care what's in his head. I mean, this one's true, but sometimes being true is not a good thing. We could say we don't care, not really give anything. But it is weird. That's not what he just got us.
I feel like ambivalence is weird.
Yeah. The reason I'm also kind of worried about giving the wrong impression to our other aunt is that if we come off as just as trifling and conniving, she might go crazy thinking we're gonna do to her what her sister did to her.
Agreed.
That's why it's like, if I'm just like, I don't give a shit about him. I just got this for you. It's either being honest or being indifferent. So I'm gonna go indifferent. Who cares? Okay, that's in her head.
你快看，好高呀！媚娘，你说怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？
呆瓜是谁啊？
不告诉你。
你这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人。这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂他。
哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。
此等异象，难道预示着什么？
哦。 You're walking through a storm. You're walking through a storm of arrows and blades. When the rain clears, a new world's waiting. Ling Xiao, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Tyron Wu. Kyron Ki. Turns out Kyron really knows how to train horses. She tamed both the Prince of Jin and his steed. Cheat info. Wei's weakness.
姨母，韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
赵儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕，她也有软肋。
软肋？
姨母近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女。后来因为战乱，此女与她走失。这些年，她一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋，就是这个孩子。
这不仅是他的软肋，更是他的命。
Hold on, I gotta hear that one again.
韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
赵儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么。
She's not as invincible as she seems.
她也有软肋。
She has a weakness.
姨母近日查到，
I recently learned that before marrying His Majesty, she had a daughter with another man. During wartime, they were separated. She's been secretly searching for the girl ever since. So her weakness is her daughter. This isn't just her weakness, but her belief in living her life. Oh. Okay. Now here's the thing. There's a secret route in this chapter. I need to know. We're gonna fuck around with this, and I think that's where we're gonna call it, because these were some pretty long chapters. But ooh, were these juicy.
Now my first thought here is, why are you telling me this? Sounds like you want me to poke this nest so you can keep your hands clean.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Prince of Wei. And then, yeah, there's a secret route here if we didn't do anything. Which is probably just us dying anyway.
何人在此？你果然和魏王有勾结。魏照。
Yeah, no. So being yeah, that just kills us. Prince of Wei catches Yang Zhao, and you're sent to meet Yama. Yeah, we know that already.
On the plus side, he probably died too.
Yeah. Let's see. The Prince's doubts. I want to get closer to Prince of Jin.
媚娘在宫中如履薄冰，实属不易。此次相救晋王，也是希望他能够念及当初的相救之情。如此
，Suspicion +1，
我便可多一条活路。
看来本王给的路。
Oh, interesting.
夜深了，早点回去。
You skip the hidden storyline, and then yeah,
you got +3 with the other one.
Yeah. And then this one, he gets suspicious of you because he overhears you. I saved Prince of Jin, but you're gonna kill me. You think he cares? That's it. I got close to His Highness for my own gain. The Chiron who once saved the prince dies tragically in the palace. Has human nature truly fallen so far?
I think the hidden story isn't about that choice but having rejected the summons to the Emperor.
Oh no, absolutely. I know that's what it is. I just wanted to see what the other routes here are. Prince Wei is not gonna let this slide. This also kills you.
我和魏王关系匪浅，你若杀了我，魏王必会找你报仇。
He doesn't care.
若你对魏王这么重要，
You mean that much to him? I have more reason to kill you then. Yeah. You pissed him off and he takes your life.
你怎么敢？
Ling Xiao, how dare you? Yep. Which then means that the prince probably gets him killed because he stepped out of line. Handling Ling Xiao. I wanna just finish all of these because we're already going one route anyway, but ignore him, mess with him a bit.
林校尉，好巧啊，原来
我那日说的话，你可别忘了。既然武才人无事，恕我告退。
Damn.
这玉容膏。
Hi, buddy. How's it going? Ignore him.
Haha. How's your back feel, asshole?
Yep. The fourth prince. What's your gut telling you about how Prince of White? So these don't seem to go anywhere, but let's just see. He's just making use of me.
他哪有心？
You wouldn't care. Yeah, he's attached to me.
区区魏王，拿下。
Near Prince of Wei, he's mine. Yeah.
媚娘，你快看。
Yeah, they all go the same way. That being said,
I'm privy to making use of me.
Yeah. He's just making use of me.
他哪有心？媚娘，你快看。
Okay, we'll stay on that route. I like check in on him. Check in on him is the nicest one. Killing intent.
Agreed.
You insulted him. This is just getting closer, and it intertwines with this. But we didn't get the cutscene. Yeah, so it's just saying we skipped the hidden storyline. Where was he going? By the way, I'll leave to lead the army in Father's place when I return. I hope you're still alive.
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。
小的大不能。
Again, I can't let you live.
晋王怎么？
You're stupid. You're stupid. All right. We're gonna explain it was an honest mistake.
殿下，那日在马场上，我救下晋王，实属意外，没有任何别的心思。
所以你的意思是，那日你做的一切
So everything that day
都是无心的。
was just coincidence. Had I known your highness objected, I'd never have intervened.
只此一次，下不为例。
And then he just gives us the thing.
晋王。
No, I like.
Interesting.
I like the smart play of hurting your brother would fuck you over. You just don't know it yet because you're too stupid. And then play here. All right. Alrighty. Prince of Wei, tip off thing. Yeah. So now there's a hidden route here.
It's interesting that one raises his suspicion the most.
Yeah. That you want to be by his side. Slapping him of his lashes. All right. So our
Honest
choice...
mistake didn't raise it at all.
Yeah. Find an excuse to skip it.
圣公，媚娘身上的伤还没有好，若此时侍寝，恐为大不敬，媚娘不敢。
武才人，你可想清楚了，这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃，可再难有第二次了。武才人，你还真是特别。那才人便先休息吧。
这个决定究竟是对还是错？
Something told me don't go. And then we saw Li Tai's perspective.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。
Because it's just that. The secret route triggers when you skip on serving.
陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
And then cancel.
武才人错过了这么好的机会。
You missed your big moment. In this palace, knowing too much is not a good thing.
哦。
And then yeah.
你也不伤心，肯定是有心上人了。你这个小丫头。
Okay, we can't skip it because we haven't seen this.
陛下连一眼都懒得看，就收回了诏命啊！
英姐姐别说了，有些人为了接近陛下，当了这么久的进士，如今功亏一篑，我们还是不要在他的伤口上撒盐了吧。
我是没把握住机会，但有的人呐，连机会都没有。
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉，肉中刺。如今我唯储君之位。
Previous content not viewed, yeah. Even though we totally did.
还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守成之君。
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是。
And then yeah, suggesting you would rule under his guidance, assuming his uncle wants power, would to his mind say, oh, so this boy will sit on the throne but I will wield it.
我也只能义无反顾。
还有那武才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下惊马，此女相救得如此气势，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了，我相信他与此事无关。
属下只是担心，
你从前不会这般多言的。
是。
You weren't always this talkative.
昨夜之后，宫中之人看你像看一个异类。
Like some kind of weirdo.
议论着你是否会。
We're all whispering and wondering if you'll regret it.
只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中，给你片刻的平静。
是你。
你接近晋王，到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
怕，但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么？
Tip off Ling Yao to hide.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
武才人
So far, it's playing the same.
见过魏王殿下。
That's not unexpected. Probably doesn't trigger until the notification.
Yeah, records of the Grand Historian hidden under Code of Women.
于女则之中月了。武才人，
你的离经叛道，真是
Quite a
让
bold
我刮
move.
目相看。
Records of the Grand Historian.
以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，靖王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。武才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改投晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
That you foiled my scheme. I've already had these. Prince of Jin's injury would ruin his plans.
此时晋王重伤，对你不利。
哦。
殿下在太子仪式中扮演的角色
Suspicion even more.
多少是有些猜疑的。
Yeah, even more suspicious.
陛下刚从太子谋反仪式中走出，对殿下也是愈发信任和关怀。若此时晋王重伤，就算不是殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的。
Yeah, this one gives him +3. Honest mistake is no rise.
Yeah, and then the other one that you just want to get close to Jin gives you +1 suspicion.
本王还有一个问题。
Hidden storyline.
Yep.
责任你为何必重？
Oh, there it is. Why did you reject the summons? I don't want to stand out too much. I've got someone I'm into. I mean, this one is the best one. I don't want to stand out too much.
Death.
Because I don't want to die, bro. I don't want to stand out too much.
木秀于林，而风必摧之。想必殿下也明白这个道理。
你确有远见卓识。
啊，
赏你的。
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效。可惜
Okay.
失传了。
The hidden route is just, oh, you didn't sleep with him.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候。
And this is the same. And it's all gonna come back to this.
And if you want to get with one of the princes, this route is likely better for that.
Yeah. Skip summon. And it's gonna come back here. I've got someone I'm into.
是因为心中已有中意之人了。
是谁？
Li Tai's pushing. Who's the one you're into? What do you say? It's you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
此事，淑媚娘不能告知殿下。
好，那便祝武才人得偿所愿。
It comes back to this one.
赏你的。
Okay, your crush. It's you.
Haha.
是你。
你竟如此放肆，乌元璋，你以为我会相信你说的话吗？
你真的不相信吗？
该你的。
Damn, +9 affinity.
Hot damn.
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈。
Damn.
民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜 已经失传了。
Oh!
And then assassin is like, anyway, die now.
出来吧，他走了。
But the suspicion is plus 90. He just kills you, though. Disgusting pair. Yup. Hey, someone's watching you two from a distance.
Saw that coming.
Yup. Suspicion 99. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, we're dead. We're dead. Like, someone's watching, you idiot. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's okay. We don't want him anyway. We don't want him anyway. I'll take the skip
Cute
summon, though.
moment from the prince, but ha.
Oh, yeah, no. Very cute moment from the prince. He's like, how dare you make me go Doki? And then he leaves. No, we're not going for this one. I don't want this prince. I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
淑媚娘不能告知殿下。
I can't tell you.
好，那便祝武才人得偿所愿。赏你的。
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
Said the lost the time.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候。
And then, yeah, this is a gift, but also a warning.
Mm-hmm.
He knows you asked for it.
出来吧，他走了。
So this guy is keeping tabs on you like mad.
如果魏王发现了，
Yeah. How is Jin stuck with an idiot like you?
怎么会？
50 lashes.
林校尉，你的伤势如何了？
Check in on him.
此事凌霄咎由自取。
这玉容膏，
Give that to your auntie. He's probably just using me.
媚娘，你快看，好高呀！
And then play with the princess. I'm just trying to keep my line in a certain way. I've got someone I'm into. Prince's injury would ruin you. Tip off what's his face. Find an excuse and skip it. Go and serve him. Who's hairpin? Alrighty. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting crazy.
Good times.
Your pick. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, these. I'm hoping Li Tai pulls it off.
魏王殿下，
I'm betting on Li Shi.
晋王殿下，
That smile like, oh, wow, okay, girl's a freak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so going either way doesn't happen. The princess seems to be genuinely a good bean from what it looks like. I'm still gonna play it safe. I feel bad
Yes.
for whoever loses. But it seems like the princess is a good bean because even though it seems like she likes the Prince of Jin, she's aware that he has a crush on you and is even willing to help set you two up. But she does wish her crush liked her back. If I'm understanding this properly. This is crazy.
It also might not even be a crush.
Yeah. She might just want her brother's attention.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I guess you can choose to sleep with the Emperor.
She seems fully on board with shipping you.
Yeah. And then I guess you can sleep with the Emperor and then kind of have the guys know that you did that. Or you can choose not to and now seem like you are still pure to the guys. Because the guys, they know you've been called.
殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍妾。
They know you've been summoned. They know you've been summoned, but only Tai learns later on that you rejected the summons. So you would think, because it becomes a rumor around the palace, eventually Zhu learns that you didn't take the summons. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alrighty, head to chapter 8. That's crazy. Wouldn't rejecting the summons kill you, though? No, because she actually had a good excuse. She actually had a good excuse. Her excuse was, I still don't feel well. I got hurt earlier. I still don't feel well. So she still had a good excuse. Let's look at some of the things we've got before we call it. Gold peony hairpin. A beautiful hairpin made entirely of pure gold, given to you by your childhood friend, Luigi. It serves as a reminder of your cherished friendship, although the innocence of your bond has been more complex over time. Persian silk dancing shoes. The connection between Persia and
It's
China.
also entirely possible the summons itself was a sort of test.
Yeah. The connection between Persia and China has been strong since ancient times. A Persian prince even sought refuge and became a general in the Tang dynasty. These delicate shoes are another testament to that bond. The emperor gave these shoes to his consort of kindness, who wore them daily as a sign of his favor. Zhou Zhuang. Commentary of Zhuo on the Spring and Autumn Annals at the meticulously recorded chronicle of China's Spring and Autumn period. It is said to have been written by historian Zhu Qiming from the state of Lu, though experts still debate its true author. Even though your brothers tore it apart, you still remember its wisdom. Embroidered palace lantern. China was among the first to craft lanterns. Their silk or paper covers and bamboo or wooden frames protect the candle inside, helping it stay lit even in the wind. Phoenix flower. While Chinese herbals often mention flowers like chrysanthemums and roses, the phoenix flower is a rare and highly valuable plant absent from medicinal records. Legend has it that consuming it grants a radiant complexion and silky skin. Code of Women. Compiled by Empress Zongsun, this book records the admirable deeds of ancient women. After her death, Emperor Taizong pressed it as an important legacy for future generations. Your aunt urged
Bong
you...
reminds you it's a fleeting honor that could elevate her significantly, but she doesn't press, which would suggest she was given instruction that refusal was acceptable.
Yeah. After her death, Emperor Taizong praised it as an important legacy for future generations. Your aunt urged you to study it, hoping you would impress the emperor. However, you secretly kept only the book's cover and replaced the pages inside with the records of the Grand Historian. Oh.
We doing some learning.
Yeah. We're not reading the book our aunt gave us. We're reading something much more beneficial. Painting of Prince of Qin's battle. Before becoming Emperor Taizong, Li Shimin held the title Prince of Qin. His victories in battle inspired the famous musical piece Music of Prince of Qin's Battle. This painting by Li Ji was likely inspired by that music. Fish token. This bronze fish, a symbol of the dragon, has represented official rank since the Sui dynasty. Thanks to your aunt, consort of elegance, you secured the prestigious position of secretary, gaining you access to the emperor's inner chambers. You lost the fish token in Shujing Palace, but Li Tai found it and returned it to you, saving you from your aunt's anger. Azure Finch Jade Pendant. The Book of Rites Jade Adornment says that gentlemen should wear jade, as its quality reflects their status, hence the saying, the jade reflects the man. This jade pendant is shaped like a finch for Li Tai, whose nickname is the Azure Finch, and it shows his princely rank. For you, it serves as a valuable token, helping you ally with Li Tai to survive the intrigues of the palace. The Emperor's Precepts. Emperor Taozong's admonitions to his heirs, including cautioning the Prince of Wu, cautioning the imperial family, and the model of an emperor. These writings show his high expectations. You are tasked with delivering the Emperor's precepts to Li Shenhuang, the Crown Prince, and in doing so, you witnessed a father's hopes for his son. Chen Jin's Qin, whatever, I don't know what this is called. Stringed instruments have long graced China. Beyond the 7-string Qin, there's a 25-string sei, and when played together, they invoke the perfect harmony between two hearts. Hence the saying, Qin and sei in harmony. It was through the Qin's melody that the fated bond between Li Shenhuan and Shenjin...
Q is pronounced like CH in Chinese.
Okay, so I am saying it right. So Li Shenhuan, Li Chen... God. It's kind of confusing because then it's like, so is it Li Chengqian or is it Li Chengquan? Because I hear it another way when the Q is in the middle and not in the beginning. That's why I can't learn Chinese, bro. When Chen Xin's betrayal was revealed, the Qin was broken. Its strings could no longer hold together the fragile relationship between them. G1. It's a game similar to polo without horses, and even like golf. Normally you score a point by hitting the ball into the hole, but Li Ji got an idea. He hit the ball to Wanzhou to get her attention. Shanglu. Shanglu began in the Tang Dynasty as an adaptation of India's Pachisi. The game mixes luck and strategy, much like the intrigue of the imperial court. He learned to play it from Zhu Hui and soon grew to love it. Tianquan Pill. During the Han Dynasty, Zheng Zhongjing created pills by mixing honey, sugar, rice flour, animal glue solution, and herbs. The Tianquan pill was one of his inventions. Jade face cream. Cosmetics often used lead powder, which would be considered toxic today. The legendary Jade face cream, said to be pure and safe, might only be a myth. However, Li Tai managed to find it for you. Paper kite. Before paper was invented, kites made of bamboo soared in ancient China. Later, special kites pieces were added to make the kites sing as they flew. The string of the kite also connects you to your cherished memories of friendship with Guoyang.
Looked into it and it would be pronounced like Chengqian.
Chengqian? Okay. So it would still, even if it's in the middle, it would still be the CH sound. Okay. Li Ji asked Guoyang to give you this jade hairpin. Its design looks like the sun and the moon dancing together. Why didn't he give it to you himself? Was he trying not to draw attention, or was he just shy? Oh. There's even like a little wiki here.
In the middle, it's kind of like a mix between SH and CH. Yeah.
Okay. Collectibles. Yeah, so that's this. Characters. Snowy. Snowy is Guoyang's playful cat, a gift from Empress Zongsun. Snowy first wandered into the Empress's quarters looking for dried fish, where it met the lively princess and became her friend. Yang Jing. Li Tai's devoted guard, known for his unwavering loyalty. According to Kai Ren-chi's gossip, he is seen as lacking a sense of romance and sometimes a bit slow-witted, making him a bad choice as a boyfriend. Wang Sun Wuji. The Grand Chancellor and brother of Empress Zongxun is Li Shimin's most trusted advisor and founding hero, honored at the Lingyan Pavilion. His guidance helped Li Shimin make key decisions, take action, and ultimately seize the throne at the Jiangwu Gate. Ling Zhao has been Li Ji's loyal guard since childhood. He's always alert to any danger, including threats from you. At first, you made him suspicious and even hostile. However, after enduring 50 lashes, Ling Zhao realized how important you were to his master. He could only watch as Li Ji's feelings for you grew stronger. Oh, I guess we got bonus story because it's saying that there's like new stuff. Kyren Mu, Kyren Ki, Kyren this, Kyren 1 year. I don't think we've met her yet. Ruyer. Ruyer is a young chamberlain you met in prison. She's always cheerful and optimistic and can sleep peacefully with a smile no matter what happens. She used to serve Empress Zongsun, but after the Empress died, Ruyer was assigned to Consort Wei of Preciousness. When Consort Wei asked her to compare their beauty, Ruyer honestly praised the late Empress. This angered Consort Wei, who sent Ruyer to prison, perhaps because she disliked her honesty. After you escaped from prison, you also freed her. She is now your most trusted chamberlain. Yeah. Because of her intelligence and kindness, Li Shimin admires her and gives her the title of Jieyu. Consort Yang Jr. is the twin sister of Consort Yang of Elegance. Unlike her sister, she never wanted power or the Emperor's favor in the palace. She only cared about staying close to her twin. When she saw her sister caught up in dangerous schemes, she chose to help her, even if it meant committing murder and conspiracy. Together they did terrible things, but in the end her sister betrayed her and made her take the blame for their crimes. She was tortured and disfigured, becoming known as the Mad Consort.
And there's a spoiler of her with better skin.
I'm guessing? I'm guessing this right here. If we unlock the bonus thing.
Know the picture.
Oh yeah, no, I guess her skin looks better here. Princess Guoyang. Princess Guoyang has been adored by Emperor Taizong since she was a child. Treated as a precious jewel of the imperial family, when she meets you, she is drawn to you, a special Tairen. She often visits you at Yeding, and the two of you share secrets, ignoring the rules that forbid such closeness. Oh, damn. Your bravery at the night banquet. Yeah. Aware of the dangerous ambitions of his brother, the Prince of Wei, Li Jie chooses to fight back. He quickly makes plans focusing on winning the support of Chancellor Zhangshun Wuji. However, winning a powerful ally always means a big price to pay. As he carefully paints the umbrella for you, Li Jie thinks about the lonely nights you've spent in the palace. The cold winds of the Taiji Palace are harsh. He wishes this umbrella could protect you from them.
Wait, that umbrella is for us? My man,
Look,
we've barely met.
yeah, no, like it looks like it. Why else would he be painting on an umbrella? But yeah, no, they are kind of like low-key spoiling shit for us. You and Li Shi's eyes. Then yeah, these are all like the videos and stuff. Alrighty, things are absolutely getting juicy.
Guy fell so hard so fast.
Absolutely. Why is it saying? Apparently we're at 85% here. Are we missing something here? Oh yeah, because I was here. And then... Why is it being so weird?
本王还有一个问题。
God damn it. All right. The storyline thing is so weird when it comes to, like... There we go. I think. I don't know. It's so weird. It's saying this isn't done. I think this is the Route 1 where we sleep with him. Okay, what's this then?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. I guess we gotta... We can't leave anyway. Continue. Wait, what happened though? Just put up with it. Okay.
You have to accept the summons.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. God damn it. I gotta go all the way back here and accept it, yeah. Go and serve him. Put up with it. Continue. Tip him off to hide.
本王还未恭喜武才人获得圣宠呢。
谢殿下。
You're fucking up your own chances, boy. You skipped the hidden storyline. Yeah. Why you being stupid, stupid? Hey, yo. Alright. I just want to know if I got the 100%. Now no, I don't know, bro. That's accepting the summons. That's accepting the summons, and it's 100%. Find an excuse to skip. Continue. We still get the same... We still get the same cutscene.
上宫，媚娘身上。武才人，昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
But then suddenly
And it's saying
cancel.
chapter 6 isn't finished, but this is 7.
And then look, but look, the cutscene, they're like, oh, but why did he summon you? And then cancel. Yeah, because that's what we chose. Because that's what we chose. The Southern Hunt. Because this is the first one. This is the hunt. Okay, what happens if we're gonna let the incense burn off.
李治重伤，陛下震怒。经查明，是废太子李承乾余党所设之局。废太子余党或杀或流，真相是什么？不得而知。贞观17年4月。
Even though we've already seen this, do the deaths or other talk perspectives not count? There, we didn't run the incense on helping him, even though we went to help.
大唐的储君，我会命长孙太尉和储相为太子师，辅佐于你。
儿臣领命。
李世民驾崩后，魏王即位。 而所有未曾生育的妃嫔，全部入感业寺出家为尼，这其中也包括你。你曾奢望已经称帝的魏王救你，结果1年又1年过去了，这个帝王完全忘记了你这个曾经帮过他的才人。或许对于这样一个心思狠辣的帝王而言，你知晓其诸多秘密，不杀你已是恩赐。
Fate often comes down to a single split-second moment. Kyren, thank you for coming to save me. Alright. That progressed that one. There we go. That's what it was. That was we didn't run the incense. We had to run the incense.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Alrighty. We're gonna stay pure. Tip off, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not you. Why you so stupid? I know I have to take my meds. Alrighty. Okay.
你快看，好高呀！媚娘，你说 怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？
呆瓜是谁啊？
不告诉你。
你这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人。这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂他。
哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。
此等异象，难道预示着什么？
And then, yeah, I guess we get a solar eclipse. Public opinion shaper, feelings come first, super ego, broad-minded, soft yet strong, even-tempered. I thought there was gonna be lightning. Yeah, right? Okay. I think now it says we're complete. Cause it's the one where this is one's the I don't know why. I don't know. They're okay, so this means these aren't this one's 100%. Did I not collect the thing? Oh, that's why. I didn't collect all these thingies. I didn't collect all these. The Frightful Banquet. Did I not? Did I not? I thought we 100% this one. Did we not? Oh. There's a route we haven't chosen here. Let me try the other one. I like it. Is that it? 90. Let me try the other one. That's why. God damn. They're pretty pedantic to what we try, don't we? Isn't it?
Yeah. They mean every option.
Every option.
Even if they are completely meaningless.
Yup. Every possible combination. Yup. Damn, they are pedantic. Anywho, that one's 100% now. Alrighty. Curse me wanting to 100% this game. That being said, legit for real now.
I get it though.
Yeah, I get it. All chapters, menu. That being said though, for real, I'm gonna wrap things up. My arm is starting to hurt. I need to use the bathroom. I think that is a good time for us to call it. These were two really meaty chapters though.
Halfway point.
Yeah, these were two very meaty chapters. Well, here's the thing. I was looking, if you look here, Lynn, in some parts, they're talking about chapter 15. Like, there's a lot of chapters in this. I don't know how big this game is, but there's a lot of chapters. But yeah, we're apparently halfway through.
Mostly it says progress 51.1%.
Yeah, we're apparently halfway through the game, which is crazy. But, honestly, aside from checking all the options, this was a solid. We did really well. We did really well.
Heck yeah.
This game is much, yeah, no, it's, again, it's crazy. This is crazy. This has been so much fun. I've been very, very much enjoying this game. Oh, what's this? Yeah, sure. Purchase. Please collect your eggs to see bloopers, and then press the bloopers tab. Feats. Bring down Consort Way. Achieve any branch where Liu Ji is killed. Choose the option sing a soft tune in its ear. Beauty slaying horse. Drink the poison offered by Consort of Preciousness. Keep quiet and cease your efforts. Perform a dreadful Pipa piece. I'm carrying Li Ji's baby. Bring down Consort Yang. Choose the option. It could keep you young forever while promoting the pill. Marketing Maven. Tell Consort of Preciousness that gold dulls her complexion. Gossip Queen. Eavesdrop on the gossip of the Kyrens. %61% achieved this. 77%. 40% achieved this. 16% achieved this. Oh, we got like feats here. Oh my god, there's more. Trigger a normal ending. Another life.
So that tells me about 16% of people 100% it.
Yeah. Complete a QuickTime event for the nimble moves. Listen to a voice message. View a character video. Vote on the leaderboard. Share the first time. Use the current button for the first time. Trait sketch. Hidden video on the outcome. View a hidden video on the outcome page for the first time. Curious cat. Onto the chapter list. Trigger a bad ending. Lol. I have triggered many. Palace newcomer. 30 branches. Wonder what all this is for. Rear Palace Elite. Unlock over 100 branches.
Not a clue.
%50 exploration. I guess it's just achievements, but I don't know what these little like tokens are. The Fallible Rear Palace. 96% achieved. This is the beginning of the game. You mean that 4% didn't even finish the first chapter? Frightful Banquet, any version. Crown Prince's Palace Enigma. Spectre of the Cold Palace. Listen to more than 30 voice messages. Oh, it lights them up? Or... Drink more than 7 bowls of Osmanthus soup! Only 15% of players achieved this! Drink more than 7 bowls of Osmanthus soup. Yo. All the soup. Okay. So then... Shop. What's this? The fuck are these for? Eggs? Flowers? Leaderboards. Oh, likes and dislikes. Oh, there's a leaderboard of, there's a character leaderboard. That's all this is for. They don't like the princess? Feng Yi Ai? She's the third most disliked character? Uni, the dog? Why is the princess the third disliked? Oh no, I hope she doesn't have a freaking face heel turn. And then the most liked—
Now I'm worried about the future.
Well, no, because look, she's the fourth most liked here. She's the fourth most liked here. And of course the princes are the top two aside from us. Us. And then Uni is... Okay. This leaderboard is awful because the same characters are in the top 10. That's so weird. Except obviously the fucking trifling bestie. I wonder if people just don't like the princess or like think she's annoying. That's crazy. Okay. Well, either way, that's where we're ending things off for today. We will come back next week for some more heckin' Road to Empress. Again, Fox, this game has been absolutely amazing.
Yes, we will.
I thought this was gonna be like for the lulz and this is cheesy and corny and then we were gonna be done with it. But I am so freaking invested. I am so invested into my Chinese palace life. It's insane how intricate the web of characters is. It's so insane. This has been amazing.
I thought this was going to be us laughing at some low-effort live-action melodrama.
But it's actually, first off, again, wonderfully written, and two, the production value is immaculate. Immaculate.
Yes, it is.
Like this game was like $10. This game had a budget though. Do you know how much money it is to get cinematography and costume and set dressing to look this good? This is a $10 game. Either way, we're gonna head out. Tomorrow we're gonna have some chill vibes. We're gonna do some Tomodachi life.
Being about to rent out this space for filming must have been insane.
Yeah, holy shit. That being said though, we are gonna head out. Tomorrow we're gonna have some cozy vibes with some Tomodachi life. We're just gonna, chill out with the Miis, kind of get some things, see if we can get some relationships going. It's gonna be a very slow and very chill vibe time. Maybe we'll talk about the characters, and some fun facts about them while they're vibing on the island. We've had a couple little things happen off stream while I was doing things. I'll go into them tomorrow. It's not a lot, but we'll go into them. And yeah, and then on Monday.
One was really funny.
And on Monday, we are
Look forward to it.
Yeah. And on Monday, we're actually gonna hop on Star Rail for a little bit to do some building. We're gonna build a Trailblazer. We're gonna build a Venecia. We're gonna probably do some side content, and then depending on where we end around there, we might hop on Tomodachi Life for a little bit more before Fate. Or we'll just chill out. But yeah, I will see you all then. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah. And bye-bye, everybody. Mwah. Thank you.
Bye-bye.